Hey, welcome back to Twin Galaxies Live. I'm Xander, and I was just playing Destiny, but I'm not anymore. Our normal hosts, Howard and Jason, are not here today. But we're going to cycle through because we have 8 awesome players, and we are having a Hearthstone Fireside Challenge. What? What's that? What's a Hearthstone Fireside Challenge? If you're watching us, either you are hungover from all your excitement at BlizzCon, or you're looking for something a little different from what's traditionally going on with Hearthstone. And that's what we're trying to do. So firesides are happening all across the nation, the world, potentially, where people get together from the community, they play with each other just for fun. So we thought, what if we spice it up a little and add a bit of a bounty? So we have a fireside challenge where each player has 5 minutes that runs on a chess timer, which you can see down below. If you just look right down there, I think I'm pointing close to where it is. You'll see 5 minutes apiece. As soon as you hit that timer, it starts right up and you have to play, and then you hit it when your turn ends. So the goal tonight is 12 wins in a row. If you get 12 wins in a row, you win $1,000. Is that $100,000 for the winner of today's World Championship? No. It is $999,000 short. But it still is pretty awesome. If you live in the Los Angeles area, you should just email me. It's just Xander at Twin Galaxies, Xander at twingalaxies.com. And you're welcome to come. We have 8 players. That's how many we take. People are going to come sit by me and talk here for a minute because they know the game even better. I'm a total noob when it comes to Hearthstone, but that's okay because you might be a noob too, and maybe you'll learn something here, or you'll just have some fun. We watch the chat and we have a fun time. So the first 2 players are ready. It's Wayne Wolf and Brooke, and they're going to start us off. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Nico, you were here last week for the first time. What did you think of this format?
Wow, it's pretty crazy. You have to be really, really good to win 12 games straight, but it's very funny.
And it can be funny, right?
Yeah.
And fun. Don't forget that. That's part of funny.
If you have that
pens.
one champ, you know, the one guy winning his games all the time,
right?
And all those contestants trying to push him off the throne.
That's right. It's kind of a king of the hill type thing, and so we just you guys have so many great streams out there already that are showing great Hearthstone play. You've got the pros, you've got that upper echelon of people, you've got the great tournaments that are run like the World Championship or some of the regional ones that have super cool formats. So we're trying to give you something different. Now these are all local players. Some have achieved legend before, some not, some are in that grind where you might be also. So it just gives you kind of a sense of all the play that's out there in general. So we hope you'll enjoy this. I'm going to go tell them to start. And then I may have somebody else hop back in. Oh, you know what? Kouijibo is already going, and he's going to tell them to start. And then we'll talk to you guys. I'm going to also move another TV over here so we can see the chat. But welcome. If you're finding us from the front page of Twitch, thank you very much. You can follow us if you would like. We would like that very much. We have a schedule that is on twingalaxieslive.com. If you check that, you'll see our schedule every week. We have all sorts of different stuff that happens. It gets updated Monday morning, and you'll be able to see it. Other than that, I think we're about ready to start. I am going to go check on something, but Nico's going to be here, and I'm going to find somebody else to come in and chat with you.
Okay, so for the first game we have Wayne Wolf on the Druid, and we have Brooke on the Mage, and it's going to be pretty interesting. Wayne Wolf seems like playing some kind of token druid, as it looks. A very interesting choice with the Leper Gnome and the Knife Juggler, so he might be very aggressive. While Brooke opens with 2 taunts on the board. So let's see what we got here.
Let's see. Where are we at?
Leper Gnome starts the game.
You don't see Leopard Gnome that often.
Yeah, no, that's pretty awkward. You don't see a lot of the arena in Mages too. So we might have something off the meta here. And naturalize.
So it looks like both players are using pretty non-standard decks.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got here.
Okay, we see a flame strike coming up. That might be good for later on.
Yeah, it's a good nice board clear, but it's a little too expensive to use just yet.
So, who do you think is maybe gonna take it if we can take a look at the starting hands of those players?
Well,
we already have the combination, Savage Roar and Force of Nature.
Yeah, and it looks like he's gonna get a lot of tokens off that Imp Master, as well as the Spider once it does. Okay. So there's potential for a lot of damage if he gets that Savage Roar off with a full board.
Wow, he even decides to use Polymorph. Pretty drastic.
These turns are going really fast because of that timer.
Yeah, that's another thing, that timer really puts the pressure on you.
Yeah, it kind of like limits your time to think, because once that timer runs out, you're out.
Yeah. Actually, to be honest, I don't like the timer.
Yeah, it's a little frustrating.
I really don't like the timer, because when you have a match like you play Control Warrior versus Priest, and it takes just ages, and you go to fatigue, and
yeah, it's the worst because the priest just refuses to die.
Well, Warrior as well.
Yeah.
So, but those decks, especially with that Token Druid.
Oh man, Naked Frostwolf Warlord does not feel good to put down on the board by itself.
Not really. And we're gonna see the Knife Juggler turn crazy.
Oh man, let's see these juggles.
He does hit it!
Oh man, he misses twice.
And
pretty brutal.
And he trades everything in and goes for the kill with his hero ability.
I don't even think he's going for the kill.
Wow.
Is he just gonna leave it out there?
Okay, my fault. Right. I thought you traded.
Yeah, probably would have been a good idea to just finish it off. I mean, it's at 1 health.
You would have kept your Knife Juggler at least.
Yeah.
I think that's definitely something.
That was a big misplay right there.
I think so too. Okay, do you go for Naturalize here?
I don't know. I don't really like Naturalize because you're giving your opponent a way back into the game because he's at 3 cards right now.
Yeah.
If you Naturalize, you're just giving him more options.
Actually, I would like to see the Silence here. Or maybe he's going for the combo right now. What is he doing? I would like to see the Silence in order to set the combo up for next turn.
Yeah, it's
to have all those tokens out, but
I think he just wants to go for it now.
Wow.
What is he doing? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we see it was a mistake.
Mistakes were made, for sure.
And now the Flame Strike is gonna kill all of his tokens.
Looks like he's really afraid to attack minions with his face.
The match is evening out.
Yeah, it is.
Who expected that? He was so far ahead. I know. Okay, guys. Now we saw how to give a game away. That's episode number 1 today.
Flame Strike.
Flame Strike. So let's see if the Druid Cold Light Oracle.
Interesting.
Oh. Druid of the Claw.
At this point, though, he's just kind of running out of steam, though. And he's just giving his opponent more cards.
Yeah, and we see another Flame Strike already in the hand.
Yeah.
So Brook looks pretty good to me.
Yeah, he looks like he's in good shape right now.
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't have board control, but he still has that Flame Strike.
Pretty smart to not go for the Flame Strike right now.
Yeah.
Xander, by the way, it is freezing cold in here. Yeah, we are living in a fridge here, man. I'm freezing.
Yeah, a little bit.
It will be warmer. Okay, so switching chairs. Maybe it's also the Frost Nova in the hand of Brook. I don't know.
Could be.
It's getting cold in here. It's getting cold.
His questing adventure though is getting out of control.
Yeah, but still, Flame Strike and a ping would be enough to deal with it, or even the Nova and the Doomsayer.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can also decide to not go for any of that and play something else.
You could go for a questionable play. That's good too.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, and here comes Force of Nature and Savage Roar.
Try to push
Is that
through.
enough? I didn't count it
Let's
through.
see.
Yeah, it looks enough.
9, yeah.
So still,
Oh my god, look at that
The
adventurer.
he still makes it.
Oh my god. I mean, somehow he did it.
Yeah, so... Wow, so many misplays.
Hey, but it works for him, so.
Oh, come on. He was lucky on that. You can say... Well, he won. That's all that counts. You're right.
It's true.
So let's see.
That's one win closer to the 12 wins he needs.
Yeah.
Alright, looks like I'm up.
Is it your turn?
Yes, sir.
Good luck, bro.
Thank you.
You want to go in and talk, don't you?
Okay, guys, that was pretty exciting. I'm really keen to see how the Druid does in the next match.
Oh, here, it's muted, so.
That game. Okay, so here's another guy gonna join me. I don't even know his name, but we're gonna get to know him soon. Players are setting up the clock. And let's see. So, as Xander already explained, the Druid can't be chosen again. He has to pick something else. Hey man, how you
Hello.
doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Alright.
What's your name? I don't know. You know you.
I'm Eric.
You're Eric?
Quijibo.
I'm Nico for some reason. Actually, guys, I'm not Nico. My name is Marvin, but I have a fake email address, you know.
Yeah.
And the name in there is Nico, and everybody calls me Nico now.
Okay. So do we call you Nico or Marvin?
Please, I would say call me Marvin, but everybody calls me Nico. I think I just fucked that up.
Let's start off on the right foot. I'll call you Marvin.
Great.
All right. There we go. They're logging in right now.
Wow, what do you think about that game?
It was really interesting. I can see the synergy that he's going for in the Druid deck.
Yeah.
Both decks are like really unique. It was nice to see. It's not what we're used to seeing. So
Okay. So we're gonna see.
we got cardigans
We're gonna
versus
see a priest against
looks like a
against the warrior.
All right. Don't
Exactly
hex me, bro.
what I was talking about.
Yeah. By the name of the deck, sounds like a control warrior. We'll see though.
Yeah, I think so. I'm more excited to see what the priest is, to be honest.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh, Mind Blast.
Mind Blast.
That could be fun.
Can you still remember the version Amas used to play like
With the
a couple of months ago
Yeah.
with one random Mind Blast in,
yeah,
and you just always managed to kill?
yeah.
Wow, what do we have
Okay.
there?
The ooze is going to be crucial in this match.
The ooze is good, but
Yeah.
the Nerubian egg and the priest.
Nerubian egg.
And he starts off with coin and ancient watcher.
Okay.
So we might have some silence synergy in there. Actually, I don't like to play here the armor smith because you should be afraid of the silence in the hand
Yeah.
of your opponent, and you would just be giving your armor smith away. And we see a shadow word pain here.
Shadow Word Pain's interesting.
Yeah, but still, the armor smith just was
He's
a gift.
he's gonna regret it right now. It would have been much better to take it out with that.
As we see, he doesn't regret it. He does
Yeah.
exactly the
Oh
same,
man!
with, and it's gonna get old. But
But he silences the draw? I mean, the draw, you want to hold off on the draw, but I think giving him one card for a silenced...
that's
Ancient Watcher would've been
exactly
much better.
that's exactly the point.
Yeah.
If you don't go for your Ancient Watcher, you keep that owl against something like Cairn, Sylvanas, because you're going up against a control warrior with a lot of legendaries,
Yeah,
most likely to be in there.
exactly. That silence is going to be invaluable later.
And he goes for both Nerubian Axe.
Okay.
So, warrior is getting started with the Sludge Belcher. First real minion out. And we see the
Alright.
ooze.
This is going to be good. Get the ooze to take out the weapon.
Yeah.
Kills off the...
Please don't go for Mind Blast here. That would be crazy. Oh,
Oh.
my god. Oh.
He's going bad. All right.
Wow. Wayne Wolf. Everything is Wayne. Don't care about your cards. Okay, so to be honest, I think if Wayne Wolf continues to give his plays away like that,
Yeah, it's going to be hard to come back.
yeah.
And this priest is not drawing anything that he needs right now.
Yeah, everything he draws is that. He
Yeah.
has 2 Ancient Watchers and 2 Nerubian Eggs and he can't do shit.
Yeah.
He can't move.
Ooh, and you look at the warrior's hand. Doesn't have too much.
Wow,
Oh,
brawl.
at least the Nerubian eggs can survive the brawl.
Yeah, but you want to keep the brawl when you crack the Nerubian Eggs.
Yeah.
So we have seen 1 ooze. You think there's another ooze in the priest deck?
This deck is pretty unpredictable so far.
Yeah.
So
Iron Beak Owl. And he just silences 1 egg and kills it right off.
he's just whittling him away right here.
What can the priest do now? From here on, what is a possible draw for the priest to?
Alkanai
certainly
Circle?
not Netpagel.
Alkanai Circle
Doesn't
has
even
got
kill.
to be like his next few cards.
If he even plays that,
Yeah.
we can't be sure about it.
Yeah, it's kind of unpredictable. Huh. Oh, ooh, man.
So priest continues to draw cards, and there's the Iron Beak Owl, silencing the Sludge Belcher.
Okay.
Still doesn't want to move his Ancient Watchers.
Yeah. Maybe he's holding out for that taunt. That's the only reason I can imagine him putting the...
Yeah, he has to. It makes no sense if you buff both of them up and then you
Yeah.
silence them again. That just feels horrible.
Yeah.
But as
Oh.
we see right now, Grommash and Deathbite finish
Ends it.
the
Yep.
game.
Well,
That's it, and we got another king on the throne.
yep. Cardigans takes the game, takes the throne. Cool.
Don't tax me, bro.
Can't use the same deck twice in a row. Looks like he's got a ton to choose from. Who do we got going up next?
Yeah, who's the next? Does anybody know where Xander is right now? Oh, in the room.
We got somebody
What is
figuring
he
out.
doing there? Do you know what he's doing in the room? I can just imagine something dark is happening in there.
Can't be good. Interesting deck. So,
What do we have? We have just 1 Doomhammer and like here, 1 Lava Burst.
all right.
So, the next match is on the way.
He's heading down the hallway. Looks like he possibly could be going up against the Shaman deck that we have shown here.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more controller version of Chucky's deck.
Yeah.
It's not so bursty. And actually, have we seen Nerubian X in there?
I actually didn't catch it right there.
I
Maybe we'll
didn't
have
pay
a second
attention.
glance.
I just saw like Nerubian X. Yeah, 2
Yeah,
Nerubian
2
X.
Nerubian eggs. All right. It could have good synergy with Flame Tongue Totem. It's got a lot of...
You have synergy with Rockbiter weapon.
exactly, yeah.
Even though you want to keep it for the Doomhammer or for Alakir,
Yeah.
if push comes to shove,
Yeah.
and you have to use it, you have the synergy. And 2 Defender of Augurs.
Cool, cool. Oh, okay.
Interviewed
seat.
about the loss. Man. What the heck?
You know, I only made 1 deck tonight, and I completely forgot about the other ones. Because if you couldn't tell,
Yeah.
all of my decks are named after various alcoholic combinations, which generally means I will remember the one I made that day because that was what I was drinking that day.
Okay.
So I think with that one, I went with Judas, which was my really drunk, like depressed about being alive deck. So maybe I shouldn't use that one from now on.
Made sense because nothing was moving on your board. You had 2 Ancient Watchers, 2 Nerubian Eggs, like a drunk lying in his bed.
Yeah, like that's exactly right. No, I didn't have. I think with that deck, the way I had it set up was I needed very specific cards to get me going.
It seemed like it.
Because I was stalled. I was stagnant. My first deck though, my Druid deck I put together today, like that was rocking. Like I loved that. It's really simple. This is a really quick. It's an aggro deck designed to, try to end it as fast as I could.
Yeah.
Because I noticed, from just my previous experience playing here that, again, the matches tend to go a little longer. So I was like figuring, might as well have something to give me like strength and like turn 4 to do some devastation. And I had that one like badass move towards the end. So.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. The next game is on the way. We have Paladin going up versus Druid.
And we got an aggro Paladin. That's always fun to see.
That is fun to see, especially versus a Druid that has such a draw because he won't have a lot of cards on the board.
Yeah.
He will get out that Yeti. I'm excited to see how Paladin is gonna deal with that.
Yeah.
And I'm definitely excited to see the Divine Favor.
Yeah,
how many
the
cards
Divine
is he
Favor
gonna
is
draw?
Crucial.
There's a special guest in the house tonight too. We got James Gunn with us, director of Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh, cool.
Not a very good luck charm.
Well, actually, I have a little friend by myself. Maybe if we start that game, I'm just gonna grab him and show.
All right. I'm kind of scared now. So this is my friend Heroin. Ah!
All right.
So tonight we have a lot of puppet stuff going on, maybe.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
this is my little friend.
What the heck is that?
That is Otto. That is Otto. His name is Otto, and he's happy.
Did you make him?
No, I didn't. My girlfriend made it for me, so this is my lucky thing, It's
that like
supposed to be an animal.
It looks like a bowling pin turkey.
Oh,
Is it an otter?
that's rude.
No,
Yeah,
that was
okay.
that
It's
was
an otter.
totally a comment.
That's exactly what it is. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Did you get it by the name Otto, or
No,
did you see it? You
no,
saw
I
it?
totally.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, you told me it was an animal. I guess based on that fact.
Okay, but let's go straight back to the games.
Yes. Yes.
We see Dancing Swords. We don't see that card used too often, and
He didn't want to buff it up because he's playing straight into swipe. If he does, so we'll see.
but as we know, there's no
There is no
swipe in the
swipe.
hand of Cardigans.
Yeah.
So just a shade of Nepdramas. And he's setting up for that big combo. But I think it will be too late. If he doesn't draw into some board removal,
Yeah, he does not want 32 mana worth of cards in his hand right now.
did you count that? Did you really count that?
Yeah. I mean, it's not what he's looking for.
You have to go for Force of Nature here. You have to do
you
something
cannot
about
leave
the
that.
board. Kill the Knife Juggler, kill the Dancing Swords, and hope that you draw something.
All right. He is starting to stabilize here.
Okay, he even reveals his shade of Nexramas.
Yeah.
And now we're gonna see Divine Favor, I hope. Oh,
I think-
that's a
yep.
huge turn.
This is going to be big.
Wow.
All right.
Avenge, Mad Scientist.
Wow.
That is going to be brutal.
He's got a lot of fuel. Finally, Swipe comes in the hand.
Yes. He's been dying for that.
Definitely. So let's see if there's another secret. What is it?
Here we go. Is there another secret in the deck? Got an Avenge.
Another Avenge.
All right.
Do you go for minions here, or do you go for Avenging Wrath?
The synergy between the Noble Sacrifice and the Avenge is going to be pretty good, because that's instantly going to trigger
Ah, yeah, sure.
the Avenge, so
Definitely cool. He gets a Druid of Claw.
Druid of the Claw and Taunt. Definitely going to need it there. Doesn't attack.
It's a smart decision.
Yeah, it's a very good decision on his part.
Oh, I love the Undertaker card.
Yeah, the Undertaker is.
Well, if there's one card OP,
good.
it's Undertaker.
Oh, and he does not get the shade. That's going to be brutal. He definitely doesn't want to throw. Oh, is he going to throw everything in? No.
Little leopard.
Just
now.
going for the card draw.
And do we see the combo draw here? No, it's just another innovate and scenarios. As you already said,
Ooh,
Druid
he
is
goes for the
definitely
buff.
stabilizing.
Yeah. Buff plus Savage Roar. Maybe? No. Oh, okay. So he's gonna Noble Sacrifice and then the Avenge trigger.
I think his thought process behind going for the buff is that he's afraid of equality and consecrate.
Yeah. That's definitely what he was trying to avoid.
But there's no such thing in the hand of Sok. Is that his name or is it Sasuke? Oh, it's Sasuke.
Alright. So
Wow.
I don't see a way of him getting out of this one.
Me neither.
Yeah, he really needed that equality right there. He could have cleaned up the board with equality right there, but without that being the card, he's got.
He tried, but in the end it wasn't enough.
Yeah. We know with Savage Roar, he's not gonna have any trouble.
So if Cardigans just relaxes and plays this out, he's on his second win.
Yep.
Cardigan's
Looks
like
like
the Chuck Norris of Hearthstone. Like that's sitting in front of him. I just talk and talk to try to intimidate or throw off, and he's just sitting there. Yep. And it's just like it's silent and deadly. Like he just needs a beard and he will destroy.
That is your one advantage.
Yes.
Xander, who's up next?
Oh, looks like I'm up next.
Good luck, bro.
Wish me luck.
Awesome. What's up, guys?
It's funny. How's it going?
Hey.
How's it going?
What's your guys' names?
My name is Marvin, Nico, Maynard T. Cox, whatever you want to call me.
Nico, Marvin T.
Call me
Thompson.
Marvin.
That is an amazing name. That's
Yeah,
like Sean Connery from Highlander. It's like Juan Sanchez Villalobos III.
No, it's 3 different names because nobody knows my real name.
I'm Wayne Wolf, or Wayne Wolf HD as the chat knows me.
Okay. And my name is David. My in-game name is Balmung002. So.
So right now we have the chat live for you guys. So if you want to talk to us, if you want to comment on anything, just let us know and we are able to respond to that.
Yeah. All right, it's nice sitting with you guys. I'm gonna swap in here.
Gonna swap in, okay. So we have some substitutions.
Did you see the BlizzCon cards coming out?
Yeah, I saw some of them. Wow.
So
Goblins
hyped
and
up.
gnomes.
Goblins and gnomes. Some of them are
They
crazy.
look really fun. Really fun.
I forgot the name of the card that deals 1 to 4 damage, you don't know, when it's a battle cry effect on any random opponent.
I don't remember the name.
That's the one that's summoned by the legendary 7/7 something something. It summons 2 of those bombs.
No, the
The
one
2
I'm
of the
talking
1/1
about is a
bombs?
3
Yeah,
mana
2 of the
creature.
1/1 bombs.
I know what you're talking about. I don't remember the name, but I'm not sure if that's the actual effect on the bombs though. But the legendary I know is going to see a lot of play. They're going to trade out Alec here for the 8-drop legendary that has Mecha Wind Fury, can attack 4 times. Has 4
Yeah,
attack.
but you need
No,
3
you
max
need-
out for that.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
need 3 max out for that. It's gonna be pretty hard to summon, but once it's on the board, oh shit.
Yeah.
But look at all the fun Mecha cards that are coming out.
Yeah.
They're really fun.
The best thing for me is it's not like Naxxramas, you have to wait for it and you know, okay, it's gonna come in like 3 months. We know it's gonna come next month. It's gonna be there and we can
Oh, yeah.
play. I just hope it's not too expensive because I didn't just keep my money. I spent
It's going to
it
be
all.
expert packs, probably 100 gold each, like usual. And they're
Okay.
moving the current expert packs to classic packs.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna save up all my in-game gold, and then I'm probably gonna drop some money to make sure I get the cards.
Yeah, the best way I think is also They mentioned that in Arena they're gonna switch out all the classic packs for
Yep.
the new packs. So if you're an Arena player, that's just as good.
Yeah.
You know, just keep playing Arena over and over, and you can get those packs.
Yeah.
So
There's a. What do you guys think about the fun new weapon in the set? It's a 4/2, and it's a 50% chance to attack the right target you're asking to attack.
yeah.
That is hilarious to me.
Is it a neutral weapon or is it
I don't
class
know.
specific?
I don't know. I saw a little preview on YouTube of the mechas, and it was just hilarious. It was summoned by the mecha bot that gives each player a random weapon.
Yeah.
So it was pretty funny.
I think that
Ooh.
is going to get some usage. We're going to see that in the meta game later on.
Okay, the
it's a
players
good
are
tool.
all set for the next game. We're gonna have Hunter versus Warlock. And if those guys play some standard decks, the Hunter definitely has an edge here. But the Warlock is also able to turn the game, so it depends on the draw. Okay,
I mean-
Cardigans decides to stick to the Soulfire. I don't really like that decision. When I play Zoo, I don't like the Soulfire in my starting hand.
Soulfire is too strong of a card to start out with, and if you have to use it, you end up discarding a card, which really hurts your tempo.
It does, but keeping Soulfire against a Hunter is pretty good because what if you see an Undertaker that's starting to get out of control?
Okay.
You need to control it, like you're about to
Like
see right now. Yep.
Yeah, but at what cost? Because you need to have some pressure on the board
Oh, I
against
completely agree. I completely agree. But
Oh, what is he gonna
See?
throw away? The Ack or Loatheb? Okay, he's holding on to Loatheb.
yeah, I would have been fine losing either one just to get rid of the Undertaker. Because you
But
see, it,
still
you
not
see
an
it,
efficient trade.
he got a web spinner off of his web spinner.
Yeah.
That's not too bad. I like it
Yeah.
because the web spinner is always a. You can play it with hero ability on turn 3. You
Yep.
can still play the web spinner, and if you get something big off the web spinner, you just have a dead card in your hand for several turns.
Yep.
So I don't really mind it.
Yeah, someone got a King Crush yesterday on stream at Hearthstone World Championships
Yeah, I
and
saw
won
that
him the
one.
game.
I saw that one.
He wasn't an incredible, but it was an awesome effect to win the game.
Yeah, I did it. I did that last week here as well.
Yeah.
I got King Crush and won it.
The animation of King Crush, boom, boom.
I just love it. Every card should have something like Ragnaros. She's coming out of that fire
yeah.
shit.
Oh, that's a secret.
Cancer
Amazing
versus
trap.
cancer.
Yeah.
Actually, that's
Alright.
pretty smart. Because, yeah, Zoo
We
is
all-
shitty and Hunter as
Yeah.
well. Okay, I'm gonna play Hunter tonight. I know, guys.
He's. I'm surprised
Oh,
he's
they're
not going.
going face.
Yeah, he,
Oh, okay.
he has to go for the doggy.
I don't know what you can do with Zoo here, to be honest. Just you have to kill that Leok, obviously.
Having that freezing trap hit the knife juggler was pretty painful.
Right.
A 4-mana cost knife juggler now,
Yeah, it's
but he's got power overwhelming, so he might be able to do something with that.
Yeah. I don't think that Knife Juggler is going to see much play now.
Wow,
because it's
that
just
weapon.
so expensive.
Yeah. Okay.
And the Hunter's doing pretty well.
He's controlling the board instead of putting damage to the face.
Yeah, so definitely the worst position for the Zoo.
You got a good pickup.
he actually
yeah.
played it. Okay. He's gonna go after the 4/3. Yeah.
Obviously.
Oh, is he gonna hit the
then
loot
hopefully-
order?
He wants
Oh,
to
he's hoping
hedge
for the
his bets.
lucky knife.
He's got 2 shots.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
That's good.
Okay. Now pressure's back on the Hunter.
Yeah, RNG is on his side, not on mine last game.
Flare
Oh, he goes for the card, bro.
Cycle. Loatheb.
Okay, Loatheb, he's got 5 mana. He's got that. That Nerubian egg right now is kind of concerning.
I think the web spinner play with the kill command
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's
and
probably
the
best
attack
part,
is
yeah.
pretty solid.
Yep. He's still clearing the board. As a Zoo player, I feel like he has to start tapping now. Start
Yeah,
getting more cards in hand.
Exactly.
Yeah, for sure.
He's got a Doom Guard.
Well, he decides not to
Oh.
tap here. What
Yeah.
is okay?
No,
Now
because
he's
of the
I
Doom
think
Guard.
I think he could have tapped because whatever monster he gets, it's probably like a 1 or 2 cost. Most likely, he could have played that plus the card he drew, and then get a free Doom Guard.
Oh,
I agree.
Potentially.
Yeah.
this Loatheb is just gonna die if he plays it.
Ooh, he got a core hound. That's a pretty big monster.
You know, you don't think that card is actually scary until you see it played, and then
Yeah.
automatically that becomes like, I have to kill that.
Do you go for the Void Terror here? I would have not thrown it away. I would have attacked with the.
Oh, did he end
Attack
it?
with Lothar, play the Void Terror, so
So
it
you
gets the
have
buff
an
up,
8/8.
and then yeah,
Yeah.
that would have been a lot better because you just Void Terror did nothing for you.
This is really tough for
Because you don't know if your opponent plays a Hunter's Mark. Obviously, we have a Hunter's Mark here, so it wouldn't have made any difference. But
Ooh, 5 to the face. This is getting painful for the hunter.
Yeah.
why does he go for the steady shot here? I would have played the Leper Gnome. You want to keep up pressure on the board.
You
for
mean
the Loot
Loot
Hoarder?
Hoarder?
Loot
Yeah.
Hoarder, yeah.
Loot Hoarder probably would have been better than Steady Shot.
Wow,
6.
Knife Juggler, Taunt, and Soulfire.
Ooh.
Yeah, Hunter's last turn.
Oh, yep.
Maybe not.
No, it's still over. Hunter is at 7. Any type of power buff will take care of it. He's got Soulfire.
Oh, that's right.
Any type of
Sorry.
power
yeah,
buff.
and now he attacks, so it makes
Let's
it really
see.
obvious.
Game.
Just attack.
So Cardigans is taking his third game.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. Zoo, what do you know?
Nah, I was banking on my Avenging Wrath taking out his 4/6 taunt, or at least doing a lot of damage, and then I would have had complete control of that game.
Okay, congratulations to Cardigans.
Yep.
You ended up hitting like 7 to the face, I think, right?
I hit a
Something
lot
like
to the
that.
face and a lot to
Xander, who's up next?
the shade of Naxxramas.
Hype. GG indeed.
That was definitely a very interesting game.
Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed that the Hunter didn't manage to finish off the Zoo.
Well, the Hunter, for some reason, was more worried about controlling the board than anything else.
Yeah.
He should have been going for the face, putting pressure against the Zoo.
Yeah, you
Well-
saw how he cleared the Lotheb and the Doom Guard, right?
Yeah,
He
right
went
when he
face,
got a
he went-
recycled web spinner and kept getting cards recycled, he should have kept going for the face and forced the Zoo to play defensively and clear the Zoo's the Hunter's board. That's what I feel should have happened. And then not
Yeah.
playing that Loot Hoarder was huge.
I agree.
At the end when he decided to do Steady Shot.
Yeah,
It's pretty huge.
he definitely needed another card draw. Man, play the Loot Hoarder. Why go for Steady Shot?
So Aurelius is up next, and then Maynard Cox is up, and then Palmer.
Cool.
When am I
You're up in 2.
into after this one or after?
Super Pepinos now, and then Cerilius is
Okay.
Now
Let's
now
see.
is it the rule? Is it the rule you can't play the same deck or the same class?
Same deck.
Okay.
Or
Because I was wondering
Xander?
if it's the same class.
Xander, is it allowed? We can play the same deck twice, but can we play the same class twice, like Zoo and Handlock?
Because
I think last time we said you have to switch class.
okay,
Okay.
because
Okay. Yeah, then.
No.
oh no,
Cardigans.
yeah, I had it switched. That's
Oh,
my
I see.
fault.
That sounds more fair for someone to have a variation. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's like a
exactly.
There's only so many class cards.
Oh, an early Doom Guard. Early Doom Guard, buddy. At least he has an activator for the egg right now.
Yeah. I think in this matchup it all comes down to a good draw of Lightning Storm.
Lightning Sword's going to be huge for the Shaman.
Wow.
He doesn't have it yet.
The
Ooh,
Zoo-
wow, he's doing Power Overwhelming right now?
Yeah, the Zoo really
That's
decides to
surprising.
put on the pressure.
That's very surprising.
This is actually kind of difficult to take out, to be honest. You
The-
can take out the Nerubian, but
Yeah, you can take out the Nerubian easy.
Well,
oh, even better.
guys, that seems pretty easy to
Yeah,
me.
very easy. Got overloaded for one
So,
next turn.
yeah.
He's gonna have 3 mana.
Oh, he has the coin, so it should be okay.
Oh, double spiders. Pretty good.
Alpha. I wouldn't go for the trade here. You see attacking?
No need to kill the Haunted Creeper. You want to get rid of his spell power totem.
In case he has
Okay.
something like Earthshock or
4,
some
okay.
shenanigans. Yeah,
He's gonna clear the wolf.
that's good.
Pretty good.
Okay, so I think this turn we're gonna see the Doom Guard.
And then that'll be followed with the Hex.
Oh no, now you play the Dark Iron Dwarf, definitely.
He needs to get rid of that. Yeah, the totem, and then
One of the
I'd say
one-twos.
clear a 1/2.
Yeah,
Start getting value out of your Haunted Creepers.
I agree on that.
There's the Earthshock. Oh, he spent it on the 1/1.
That's interesting. Why would he do it on the 1/1?
I think he forgot he had his spell powered. That was a misplay.
Yeah. So one of the
Wow, that was a big
one
misplay
of
on
the
Cardigans.
misplays by Cardigans. We haven't seen a lot of them today.
That is true. Ooh, he could play Leopard Gnome and Doomguard, discarding nothing.
Okay, now I would suggest you just go for the face.
Yeah, exactly.
Push it all in.
The Doomguard's probably gonna get hexed right now.
Yeah, almost 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to go for that play, even though you want
6
to.
cost.
Yeah.
But
you
that
want to
leaves
have something on the board now.
that leaves his he can only hero power afterwards.
Yeah.
I would even maybe suggest go for the fire elemental and clear out the dark iron dwarf. You clear out 4 damage.
You could.
And you retain some board presence.
Nope.
You could, but the Dark Iron Dwarf will. I mean.
It's
The
just the
fire
difference of 1 point.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think he should have done that.
The thing is that Doomguard, if you wanted to, then he can trade with Fire Elemental.
Exactly, and the Doomguard would still be alive with 1 HP. He'd be getting really good value because he didn't discard anything.
But if the shaman now draws into lightning storm, the whole game is gonna change. But he doesn't.
No lightning storm.
This is tough.
Yeah, this is painful. Okay, so he still has enough to play Fire Elemental.
Okay, take out that Golem. That's good.
Yep. He has to clear everything. He's not. I don't think he wants to attack the Haunted Creeper. No reason to. 1 damage is not really significant.
So shaman is stabilizing again.
And then
Next turn he might need to actually drop
Another
Doomguard.
Doom
Oh
Guard.
my god.
Actually, last turn.
Oh, why didn't he play Flame?
Yeah, I was thinking about that already.
You know what? He's gonna tap. What if it was Abusive Sergeant?
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know? You never know.
Yep. Okay, right now I think.
No,
No, that's not gonna. He has to play Alec here for the
100
taunt.
Yeah. 100%. What do you do against if you're
No,
Zoo
don't take.
against
Okay.
this?
Okay, he
A
wants
Zoo?
to trade the divine
He,
shield.
he has to get rid of all the little monsters and then force just the only Doomguard be alive.
Zoo has still got a chance. Soulfire, guys.
Soulfire.
Soulfire.
And he's can
Or
life tap.
silence. Or
Oh,
that's interesting.
That's good. Taunt them both up and then life tap.
Soulfire just
Soulfire, that's
Soulfire
good.
ends
There
the
you go.
game, guys.
That's good.
Wow.
Cardigans goes down.
Wow, guys, get hyped.
Cardigans
Zoo
goes down.
again.
And you have to think, was it a big deal that he didn't kill with that Earthshock misplay? Was it that big of a deal?
Nah, I don't think so.
I don't think,
No.
but I think it was a big deal that he didn't play the Flame Imp.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because he was on 24 health, and maybe he expected something like
No, the
Bloodlust.
Flame Imp was by the winner. That wasn't by Cardigans.
Yeah, but still it was a
Oh yeah,
misplay.
yeah, it was a misplay. I
Because
agree.
he put so
I
much
agree.
on the line for that.
Yeah, I agree.
So much risk. Okay, so we got a new player who's leading.
So it's
Cardigans!
back to 1 win.
You did a good job, man.
All right. So what we know that the current person on a 1-win streak is not going to be playing Warlock, or at least Zoo for.
Exactly.
What do you think he's going to transition to? What type of deck do you think he's going to transition to?
You can't tell. That's
Yeah,
quite a tough question.
There's 8 other classes he can choose from, so there's
Yeah. But with the timer, he might. I don't know.
Do you think that would prevent people from playing control decks with the timer?
Yeah, because control, if you take it to late game, that's why I'm not playing my main deck. I have to think. I like to sit and think and ponder my
Yeah,
moves.
but
Yeah.
you have to know that if you play a control deck versus a rush deck, the game is gonna end early.
Yeah.
If you play rush versus rush, it's gonna end early.
Yep.
But only if you play control versus control, it's gonna go into late game. But then, the timer affects both players.
Exactly.
So that's another thing we got to keep in mind.
Yep. Okay.
And you know what? Who actually does most of the thinking? The control or the face? What do you think? Because the face has to figure out, like, okay, am I really going to be... How am I going to deal with all these creatures that the control is putting on the field? Right?
I think it
You have to
depends on
balance
the
it.
certain deck.
It depends on the control deck.
Because if you have something like a control druid, that might not be too crazy. You don't have a lot of thoughts going on there. But
Right.
if you have a warlock, a handlock,
Okay.
you have so many options in your hand that you really have to think a lot. What is the right play now?
Right.
It's been a while since we've seen Scarlet Crusader in a deck. Been a while.
Yeah, they fell out of favor once Haunted Creepers started coming in. You know, 2 mana, 1/2 Death Rattle can take out a 3 mana. It's not worth it. It looks like the hunter is the token variety, so we're probably gonna see Snake Trap, Unleash the Hounds right there, and Dark Cultist. Or no, what's that called? The
Cult Master?
Cult Master. Yes, with lots of draw potential.
Coin Loot Hoarder.
Do you really go?
He's banking on the
That's-
hunter not having a death rattle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's pretty risky normally. But it works out for him
And
this time.
yeah, it does work out for him.
Yeah, that's fine.
Does work out for him.
Oh, honestly, that was probably the better play, right? That's the only thing that can
Yep.
threaten the Undertaker.
Now,
Okay, Cerelius
now
is
what?
going
How
to
is he
face.
going to use his Loot Hoarder? Is he going to kill the Dire Wolf, or is he going to kill the
100% Undertaker. That thing can grow crazy big
Yeah.
if you let it live.
If you do let it live, it can go crazy big. But
I think as a hunter, you just go for face here.
Yeah, 100%.
go for face.
Even though against the paladin, you don't want to go for
Yeah.
face.
It's not worth it to kill off a 1/2
Okay, this should
spider.
be the Scarlet Crusader turn. Yep,
Yeah.
go for face.
But as we see,
Oh,
Interesting.
that is interesting.
Oh, because he wants to set up for Argus next turn.
Ah,
Although, I don't know. Would you rather Argus the 3/1 with Divine Shield?
I think I actually would.
Okay.
okay,
I think I
about
actually
the
would.
archives,
He's got a lot of taunts, a lot of defenses right now.
you have to go if you want to see the archives, because we have someone in the chat wants to see a past broadcast. You have to go to the profile. You can just click on the picture of the Twitch channel, go to profile, past broadcasts, and then you can navigate through all the past broadcasts. That's how you manage it on Twitch.
That is
So
correct.
I hope that answers your question.
This is a pretty big consecration here.
Yeah. It's a great board clear. And Hunter's down to 3 cards next turn.
And we can see that the hunter only has a Cult Master and a Web Spinner. And he just drew an Explosive Trap.
That's great.
It's going to just clear out the little spiders, but if you look at the Paladin, he has a lot of high defensive taunt creatures.
But he also
I think
needs some heal.
So
he does eventually need heal, but I think all these taunts are going to be very helpful.
I think what's interesting to note is that he actually didn't play the Web Spinner as well. He doesn't want his opponent to know if it's Snake Trap or Freezing.
Yep.
I think that's a very good play. Let's see.
Even though
Knife
if you
juggler.
get
Knife
something like
juggler.
King Crush from the web spinner, it helps you out.
Now, I think the hunter's in a really bad situation right now.
As a hunter, what do you do against Sludge Belchers? It's a 3/5 that comes back as a 1/2 taunt.
It's
probably-
it's really bad. It's really bad.
One of the most annoying cards. in
Press
It
this
is.
escape,
game.
It is.
then you concede.
Oh, that works too. Usually for me, I just have Black Knight,
Yes.
but I don't play
You
hunter.
play Black Knight and
I
a
don't play
Hunter?
hunter.
You don't play
I
Hunter?
hate hunter. I refer to the cancer
Okay.
deck.
Yeah.
Well, I hate it too, but I learned to love it because you really
Yep.
have to play it sometimes.
Yep. Yes, you do.
Some hunters have also been running Owl in there as well to help get rid of the taunts. But
Oh yeah.
looking at this Pally's deck, it doesn't look like he's going to run out of taunts anytime soon.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, but he's gonna draw some cards, and guys,
Too simple.
Like this
if
is
we
it.
go into
all
the
these
late
taunts he
game,
has in
and
hand.
if we have some kill commands,
Yes.
this is
Oh,
It's
actually-
possible. It's possible.
There's one.
We haven't seen any heals,
we haven't seen any heals.
and
So
he does have a beast in hand. What's that? Okay.
The hunter
It's the beast and the haunted creeper.
Okay. The
hunter
beast.
needs to
The
prioritize his hero ability every turn now.
Yeah,
Yep.
definitely.
Repentance. That's interesting.
I guess to bring back the taunt.
No,
Hopefully.
that's make his enemy's minion down to 1 HP.
Oh, the one that's summoned.
Yeah, the one
Okay.
that's summoned. So
Okay. He basically what I refer to a defender. That guy. He's neutering a monster.
pretty much, like when you bring it down to 1 damage, it's not really threatening anymore.
Oh, I know. I remember doing that to, I forgot the name of the card. It was a specific legendary for the Paladin itself.
Tyrion.
Oh,
Yeah, Tyrion, there you
Yeah.
he
go. I do
goes
that to
for it
Tyrion all the
now.
time.
Yeah.
The specific legendary for is Tyrion Lannister. No, Tyrion.
Ooh.
He knows he's
has
down
to
to his
get a
last
heal.
turn.
He
Yeah.
has to get a heal.
100%. Otherwise,
Nope.
Nope.
That's,
he doesn't have lethal either, right?
No, that's game.
Yeah, he can take his time. He has 2 minutes left.
yeah,
10,
that's game.
11,
Game over.
12, 14. Yeah, there's no way he's in there. That's it. So even with all these taunts, he still managed to overcome the Pally.
Guys, I told you.
That's extremely impressive. extremely impressive.
Super Pepino losing. And Cerelius is gonna go on.
Two
Maybe-
games, right?
Instead of Super Pepino, he should have been healing Pepino.
Yeah, so Xander, I think it's my turn.
Yes, you are up. So we're going to swap out with also Sasuke if you want to hop out.
All right.
We're going to drop in
I know the stream is sick of me.
Bo and Cardigans.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, so one of the viewers said silence the sludge. I agree. That's probably one of the best solutions that Hunter has against sludge belchers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's otherwise like you'd have to ram everything you have into that thing and it's just gonna come back later on.
Good luck. All right.
Wait, so you're surreally no, what's her name?
Cardigans.
Cardigans. Yeah, you were on a pretty good win streak there. How'd you feel?
Pretty good. I was feeling pretty confident. Like that last play I made, I was like, the only thing that can kill me here is Soulfire.
Yeah, yeah.
And he ended up drawing it, so I was like, damn.
It was coming down to the wire just
Yeah.
for whatever he can pick up as well.
Yeah, I mean, there was like nothing I could do at that point, so I was like, I just got to play to win at this point.
Yeah.
Like if he draws Soulfire, he draws it.
Do you play any healing in your deck? You were playing Shaman at the time, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I don't play any healing on my Shaman.
okay. Yeah, that makes sense. For Shaman, what I understand is you have a lot of limited deck space and you want to
Yeah.
save it for the
Oh man, it's so hard trying to like add something new
Yeah.
because like you need everything in that deck. Like,
Yeah.
well, I can't take this out or I can't take that out. So it's
Exactly. You have so many good removals and you have so many good cards. Fire Elemental, Lightning
Yeah.
Bolt, Rock Biter. Yeah, you just can't really take them
Like,
out.
for sure.
Right.
So who do we have now?
You got Nico or Marvin versus.
Looks like he has a priest to win on ladder. There's been so many hunters and zoos lately on ladder.
Yeah.
A lot more than usual.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to deal with, especially when like you kind of like playing control.
Mm-hmm.
They usually just end up rushing you down before you get to the
Exactly.
late game.
So Shaman versus Pally. In this matchup, I think their hero powers are about even actually, right? Because they both summon tokens.
Yeah. The only thing I don't like is facing a shaman and they keep rolling taunt totems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like the worst.
And they both have good area of removal spells.
Yeah.
Consecration and Lightning Storm.
Looks like the shaman started with a little bit better of a opening hand.
Oh, what do
man,
you
he's got
play?
all his
No.
late
What do
game.
you play as Shaman? For your
I
first
mean, he's got
couple
early
cards?
I
removal.
mean, you can just totem up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
they're
yeah.
not really afraid of the paladin. They're not really known for their turn 2 plays.
Yeah.
Would you have considered the Mana Time?
I think I would because, I mean, only way you could remove it is what? True Silver?
Well, it depends on what type of paladin it is, right? If it's but if it was a turn 2 already and you're only playing that, then you can pretty much assume it's a control pally. So I think Mana Tide might have been a better play.
Zombie Chow's going to be really good here for picking off those totems.
Exactly.
The question is he going to lightning bolt it?
Oh, he is.
Looks like he's going to.
Yeah. He wants to save his totems. Let's see.
It's unfortunate because it's
Paladin.
going to lock him out of playing the Gnomish Inventor
Yeah.
next turn.
Paladin
That's the only
still doesn't
thing.
have a play either. Oh, he's going face instead.
Interesting.
I would have figured out that 0-2.
Yeah,
I think I would have done the same.
because now you're just giving him more of a chance of getting the totem he wants.
He realizes that later on.
Yeah.
There, yeah, that's the reason why you clear out the totem. But luckily, he only has 1/1 tokens on the field, so it's not that big of a deal.
I'm going to go with
These
the
Feral
Feral
Spirits
Spirits.
are going to be troublesome because he has no board clear right now,
Yeah.
aside from Equality.
Yeah, you don't want to waste an equality.
Yeah, not just yet.
No, you know, Sludge Belcher is a good response to it.
Yeah.
That's a great response. Let's see. I think the Flame Tongue would be. Oh no, that's an even better solution.
Yeah,
Right?
it's a clean trade right there.
Lava
Oh.
burst?
I think you
Only-
want to.
Well, I mean, maybe he's saving that rock glider for Doomhammer.
Doomhammer or
Alakir?
Alakir? Do you run Alakir and Doomhammer in the same deck?
I do.
You do?
I've
Okay.
considered taking out the Alakir for another Doomhammer, but
Yeah.
he's a little clunky.
Okay. So now it looks like Shaman has full board control.
Yep.
And he still has no consecration.
That healing totem's doing work.
But you know what? Equality and that ghoul does the same thing pretty much, right?
Well, that's true.
Yep.
Oh, there's
Well,
the
the thing is,
Doomhammer.
the spider's still.
Yeah, they
There's still
come
the
out.
spider to worry about.
And he's clearing the Sylvanas.
Interesting.
That's very surprising.
I mean, that's
So
not that bad.
surprised. Yeah. Yeah, but like, if your opponent plays Sylvanas and you have nothing really worth stealing, all you have to do is just keep going face and let Sylvanas deal with it herself.
Yeah. I mean, if that was me, I would have probably just ignored the Sylvanas at
Yeah.
that point.
Same.
Yeah.
I agree.
There's little that he could have done to
Yeah.
kill it himself.
So as Paladin, yeah, that's a solid play. Playing the Guardian of Kings.
Yeah.
Nice big body.
The only bad part is that he only healed 2 off of that, but you know, take what you
He
get.
still gets the full body, so I mean it's a 5/6.
And next, ooh,
It's like
Yeah.
he just wants to clear it out.
I agree with that play too, only because you don't want to leave any minions for a control Paladin.
That's true.
But Tyrion is most likely going to come out, unless he's afraid of a Hex.
He hasn't
Yeah,
seen
he's
any
afraid.
hexes yet or earth shocks.
Yeah, so he's probably scared.
Yeah. I'd be
see.
reluctant to play it.
But I think if you saw that he took face to that Guardian of Kings, could it be safe to assume that he doesn't have a Hex? Otherwise he would have hexed it, right?
I mean, maybe, but maybe he's just saving that hex for Tyrion specifically, because most control paladins do run it.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you think he's running a second Doomhammer? Because he's being pretty liberal with those charges.
It seems like it based on how he's using those charges up.
I don't think using the charges necessarily. Oh, okay. I don't think using the charges necessarily means there's 2 Doomhammers. Only because you get afraid of what's his name, Harrison Jones,
Oh, that's true.
right? And he has so many charges, it's difficult to use them all, to be honest. So what's interesting to me is that he used both of his ghouls, but oh, never mind.
There you go.
But it's not worth it though.
Yeah, I mean,
No, I think you just
you're not really
silence
get-
it.
Yeah, just silence the totem. You gotta deny those draws.
Yeah.
Yeah, that can't be left unattended.
Because that's the biggest thing, that's the biggest weakness for shamans, is that if they don't get that draw out, then
Yeah.
their hands usually end up being pretty dead.
Exactly. But with those drakes in his hand, it doesn't look like it'll be a problem. So as a shaman, every time you press your token button, that's essentially half a card right there, right?
Yeah.
You can utilize it with your flame tongue totem.
Looks like he's
So-
just going for value at this point.
It's a tough spot as a pally. Is it worth it at this point? For just a
Maybe.
bunch of token for yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh. That feels so bad.
I know.
He's saving. Interesting. He's saving one last Doomhammer charge. Oh, there's the
There's the
hex. Yeah. This draw. I haven't played low seven, so there you go.
Saving it to take out the last.
Develop your board,
Yeah.
Yeah.
prevent any board clears.
This forces out the Tyrion,
Yeah.
and then that's gonna get countered with the hex.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Karen doesn't really do anything here. That's a lot of damage.
You're still gonna risk it? I mean, it'll draw a hex for sure, but
Yeah.
he has Earthshock the next turn.
That's what, 11
Yeah.
damage?
I think
He just needs 4.
Shaman's got this game. And
He's got 11 on board, 3 in the hand. He just needs 1 damage, and
There it is.
that's game.
Let's do the
It's
math.
just counting it
Well,
up.
Let's do the math. It's not miss lethal.
That's pretty short and sweet.
Decisive
Well
win
played
for
by
the
Yeah.
Shaman.
I think that was a textbook shaman, the way to play it.
I mean, most shamans I see are pretty standard.
Hmm.
I never really see a shaman playing anything out of the ordinary.
These are the same decks that bots used to use, right, for shaman?
No, I think they used to use sea giants.
Siege, yes, they included sea giants in their
Those
deck.
are the biggest thing.
Okay, so that was a pretty good match.
Yep.
Let's see. Well, if you run out of time, force concede? Yeah, so if you run out of time, you automatically lose the game. You can finish your turn, but when your timer runs down to 0, then you lose the game.
You get to finish up your turn, but if you don't finish, if you
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
win on that turn,
Then it's
Exactly.
over.
you do lose the
You
game.
gotta concede.
So, Valmont, you are.
Cool. All right,
Good
guess
luck,
I'm
man.
off. Thanks.
Well, the thing is, like, sometimes like you're so focused on the game that you forget to click the button.
Yeah, yeah. I think that happened to me when we were
Yeah, I
playing.
was like, wait, aren't you gonna press your button?
All right, how's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Oh my god, the time's
who's
about
won
to
that
run.
one just now?
No, Waynard.
Nico just won.
Maynard?
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
What's his gamer tag though?
Maynard?
Maynard.
Maynard?
Yeah.
How many wins do you have now?
I had 3.
3?
I had a 3 win streak. Yeah,
Sorry.
When he had a couple short, I was like, no, so fire. Over. How many
Right.
cards did you have left in your deck? Did you see?
I didn't check.
Yeah, I was like, what's the chance that he draws a Soulfire this turn? Because he's not going to get through this taunt. Not with Divine Shield.
No, and I got really lucky that like everything curved out like
Yeah.
super nice.
I was like on the back foot the whole time.
I drew the leper gnome with the
With
the Doom,
Undertaker.
the Doom Guard.
Oh, the Doom Guard, yeah.
So I was able to play everything without discarding any
Pretty
cards.
efficient there.
Yeah.
Awesome. So they're just getting everything set up.
That's like always the best feeling. Playing
Oh,
a
God.
card into an empty hand.
Yeah.
So he's on a 2 win streak right now, right?
Just
he
one.
just won the first one right
Oh,
there.
really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because the other guy won the last.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense.
So you have 3 wins and there's 3 people with 1?
Yep.
Nice. So far in the top 4.
Oh man, this guy really likes his priest decks.
Yeah. Right.
It's a really strong hand for the hunter.
Yeah, I'd
That
probably
is.
get rid of a Web Sinner too. You're really looking for that Undertaker.
Yeah.
Priest mulligans everything.
He gets Undertaker in that. Let's see what else he gets.
Undertaker in turn 2.
Coin. Cultist.
Coin.
It's gonna be good.
Pretty solid play.
Yeah, because the hunter doesn't have anything to answer. I guess he does
See what he
now.
draws. King Crush? No? Oh, Captain's
The
Parrot.
captain's parrot.
All right.
Oh man. This hyena's looking pretty scary right now. So, let's see what we got. Buffer. I don't really like rolling buffers against a priest. I'd rather try to get that Misha.
I mean, it worked out for him now.
Yeah. Yeah, that hyena's looking pretty scary.
There's nothing to answer it. If he lets the zombie child live next turn, he could Aconite.
That's true. Oh man, but we see a snake trap here.
Which would be even better if he goes against the spider.
Yeah. He's gonna get to wipe the board minus those spiderlings.
And does 5 damage to the hunter.
Not a bad trade-off if you ask me.
That was a great play.
Just wipe the board.
Wipe the
man.
board, do 5 damage.
No big deal. Oh man, you're just going face since you can't heal right now.
They essentially have the same
Sludge Belcher though.
hero power now.
That's just like a big stop sign for the hunter.
Yeah.
Yep. Captain's apparent taunt. Come on.
This is kind of a tricky situation. Because if you put the Loatheb down, then it just gets cleared by the Akanai.
Yeah.
Yeah, this Sludge Belcher is going to
The best
be
counter
really
is Sludge
annoying
Belt.
for the hunter.
Would you put the Loatheb down?
I would have gone with the Parrot and the Houndmaster.
He's probably thinking it now.
What do you do? What are you going to do as a hunter with this Sludge Belcher staring you down?
Hope you draw a silence. Yeah, the hunter's looking for something to draw. I mean, he's in a really weird position right here.
Going for damage. Gonna look for some answers. Ooh.
3? Are we trading?
I don't think Captain Parrot's going to see any play today.
Oh man. I was hoping you would. I'll take
Yeah.
my favorite card. See, Shadow or Death.
Which he can't do anything.
Let's see.
Thanks.
Yeah, I like this. Just get some draws out and see what your options are.
To answer your question, Molith, what's his name? You can, as long as you're in the LA area, you can just stop by. You can email Xander about entering the tournament. Check chat. He'll let you know in chat. Yeah, if you're a local Motherka, you're more than welcome to stop by. SoCal area, yeah.
Oh, so Captain Parrot did get to see the light of day. But I'm not sure what he's going to be able to do.
Doesn't look like much. I mean, the Priest just has so much on the board right now.
Would you just go for it?
Maybe, I don't know.
I would maybe kill the Captain's Parrot in case of,
Another Houndmaster?
yeah.
I mean, I say you just try to clear the board as best as you can. Give the hunter less options to do damage.
Oh, that's
my
even
God,
better.
That's
That's
amazing
easy.
draw.
That's game.
Zombie chop for the win. Oh man,
That was good.
that top deck.
Yep.
Man, that's brutal.
Yeah. He got it off twice. It's like the dream is a priest.
I, 10 damage off a 2 1-mana cost minions.
Yep. It's Pyroblast for
about-
2 mana.
Yeah.
Pretty much. That's brutal.
Okay. Next is Brooke.
All right.
Oh man, his time's gonna run out.
The pressure's on.
Who wants to trade out?
I
Who's
guess I'll
up?
go out.
Close it.
I'm bringing him
All right. Yeah, we got our players setting up. See what happens.
And what's nice is we're seeing a lot of variety between all the decks.
Yeah, definitely.
Sorry.
Seen a lot of interesting decks. I think Hunter and Zoo are tied for most played. Cool. Hey, how's it going?
How's it going?
The priest was very hot, skank core. I think all thanks to the Akanai,
Yeah.
the zombie chows.
It's always a great combo. It makes you feel so good when you're playing priest and you get that combo off.
It's kind of a nice dramatic finish to the
Yeah,
game.
yeah, definitely. Should be good. They're getting all set up. All right.
While they're getting started, I'm just going to hop in. So thanks for our numbers have gone up. Thank you very much for watching. You're watching the $1,000 Hearthstone Fireside Challenge. 12 in a row, $1,000. That's the prize. Now, here's the kicker. So we're doing it up until 10 o'clock, and then from 10 to 11, the top streakers, the top people with the longest win streaks, will play in a 4-person tournament. So a best of 3 down 2, and we'll crown champion of the night. But somebody before then has to get those 12 in a row. As you can see, it's pretty intense. They are working hard. You guys have been in there already. You know, you should let these people know what it feels like to have a timer that is pushing you that way. And I'm going to jump out because they know things much better than I do.
Thank you, Xander.
I mean, the timer is an entirely new element. I was telling my friend, it feels like you're playing a separate game on top of
Yeah.
Hearthstone.
Yeah. Each second that passes, you're like, crap.
Exactly. I know. I was like dealing with the timer, and then I was like attacking at the same time. Like, oh, I just totally forgot to kill his healing totem.
It happens. It happens. It's a lot of pressure.
So we got a Death Lord from the Shaman.
All right. So,
Looking at a more reincarnate shaman here.
it's an interesting priest deck that he's playing. It's got a lot of
Neutral cards.
yeah, a lot of neutral cards.
On the Shaman side, just bring a whole bunch of pressure.
Yep.
All the taunts. Now the question is, do you want to be mana efficient and put the chill in? Or do you want the board presence?
It's a tough decision. Really wants to draw that card.
Which is unfortunate, because he really doesn't have anything to answer right away.
Yeah.
So he's gonna lose his Death Lord.
So we'll see what the Death Lord brings out.
He doesn't want to play the Mind Blast. I think you want to do the minion first, right?
Would you Craze Alchemist the Death Lord?
I think it's gonna die either way to
One of
oh. Got a free taunt. That's what he wants to see. Maybe something a little stronger would have been nicer, but
I mean, does he just go for the board clear now?
that's the scary thing. This shaman has all of the answers. He's got the egg enabler. Oh man. Wisp. Oh god.
I mean, at this point, he's just really looking for the AoE clear.
Chill wind
even
and then yeah.
Yeah, stem the bleeding a little bit.
I don't think a lot of people know you can kill a monster if it doesn't have an attack.
Yeah. That's interesting that he chose the Mind Blast over the Chillwind Yeti.
Yeah.
I think I would have chosen the Yeti in that.
I think it was his thought process is just he's trying to heal up as much as he can.
Yeah. Makes sense.
The shaman's got a lot in his arsenal, so.
It looks like the shaman's pretty much in control right now.
Yep.
And the Shadow Wave Pain's start, but it's got a lot.
I mean, it stems.
It's got a lot of work coming back.
Yeah.
Is someone injured?
Why do you think he's holding the wisp?
Maybe was he the same person that was playing the Questing Adventure?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. So maybe he's waiting on that to show up.
He's got the Thaddeus brothers.
So
Might not even need him.
well, if he kills that, he really he's got to heal himself. Or
It's lethal.
yeah, it's lethal on
Yeah.
board with that.
Well. Yeah.
Yeah, seems like it.
I think he just realized.
Yep. All right.
That was a good game between Balmunga and Brookman.
Yep. So Bookman, that's 2 for him.
Balmung has
Is that
two.
a 2 wins?
No, Brook. Oh yeah, Balamung.
Balmung has 2 now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we have 1 person with 3, 1 with 2. Oh no. Who just won?
Brookman. Oh, Brookman's logging out. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So one
Okay.
I think
person
we
with
may
3
have bio
wins,
break.
Yeah.
a person with
So-
2, and a couple people with 1. You have 1.
Yeah.
I
You
have
were
one. You beat me.
you were 3, or
No, it was Cardigans that has
Oh.
3.
Yep.
Cargan was running the tables for a bit.
Yeah. Technically still is.
Still is.
Cool.
Just taking a quick potty break.
So we got our. We're trying to figure out who's coming up next. It's a pretty decisive win for that shaman. Cool.
So according to Lazarus, apparently you're taking it off.
He likes it. I think he'd like to think so. I just sent him a message before I came out here. Hey, I'm trying this new thing. I've never been here before, so
That's cool.
Check
you
it
got the
out.
support of your friends.
yeah. Figure tell everybody you can.
So what do you think so far? This is your first time here?
Yeah, this is my first time. It's pretty
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, I guess the timer thing is definitely a new element. So
Yeah. Introduces
takes a little, takes
crazy
a little bit of
It's a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
It's like a little pressure of your first tournament and everything being streamed online, and then and then we're also going to add the timer too. So it's just like
Cool.
How'd you hear about it?
I heard it from. I went to a Fireside gathering that was out of Koreatown.
Okay.
Like
With Howard?
probably-
Or?
Yeah, with Howard.
Okay.
Probably about 2-3 months ago, and
Okay.
yeah, I've been meaning to come. Just been a busy couple months.
Yeah.
How long you guys been running the events?
Well, I mean, we've been coming since the first day.
Okay.
Yeah.
We just come every now
Yeah.
and then.
Not too often. Maybe like once a month.
Right on.
It's fun though. It's a good get together. Play a little bit of Hearthstone.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
always fun.
It's one thing to play online with like people whose face you don't see, and another thing to like compete against them like face to face.
I don't know. It's a cool experience. So
Yeah.
sitting down to, I forget my second opponent, but it was like, do we
Yeah.
need to sit on the headphones? Can we just like banter during the match? Like, of course. I'm like, all right, cool.
So it looks like we're gonna have a priest versus a druid.
I got a pretty decent curve for the priest here.
Nice curve for the priest to start off. Druid's just gonna wait it out. Doesn't want to give him anything to draw off of.
You think we just see a pure ability pass, or you gonna throw it in the creeper?
Creeper, so he can get rid of that loot hoarder, I think.
At least it locks down the priest's mana, so he's less inclined to attack and heal. And
Yeah. Cool.
I think he's really waiting to use that swipe.
Yeah.
I'd like to clear out the 1/3 first.
Now, would you put 2 Northshires and heal your Dark Cultist for 2 cards?
Seems. I mean,
And then put the Undertaker?
seems solid.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
That's gonna be a difficult
so-
board for the druid to deal with.
It's gonna.
I don't know
Assume
if
he's
he-
gonna draw some cards off of the cult master.
I would even, yeah, think about the Cult Master.
Yeah.
But the only thing you can take out is that one.
You take out the
Northshire.
Northshire. At least you leave one
Yeah.
on him.
Does not want
I
to
mean,
see the second naturalized.
What do you think on the decision on the naturalize? Which
I've seen
in what
some
situations do
people,
you bring it in?
I've seen some people run it and like naturalize around like Sylvanas.
Or there's it's opponent's creature.
No, you can do any creature. For
Naturalize?
naturalize?
No, I don't believe so.
Yeah, it's destroy minion. And then you give
No,
the
that would be
opponent.
ridiculous. All right. The adventure.
Questing. Yeah,
I
it does
think-
say destroy a
Oh,
minion.
destroy a minion, but
Yeah.
opponent draws 2 cards.
Yeah, the
That's
opponent
it.
definitely
Oh,
draws
okay.
the cards. So either way.
All right.
I think I would have swiped it instead.
So he's gonna go for the mill. I think that's.
Yeah, he's maxed out.
Oh,
Doesn't
no,
lose
He goes straight.
Anything too scary.
Yeah. All right.
Wow. It's pretty good.
Priest has an interesting. Got to deal with the
Drop
questing
it.
adventure.
Does have quite a good. We have the silence here.
Yeah, I think you wanna
Or do you want to trade it?
loot hoarder.
I would silence
I
it.
think I would too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's
Trade
gonna
your
go ahead and go with the
questing adventure.
silence.
Or you smash your questing adventure, or you just swing in for phase?
I think
think
if
you
you
just
if you were
wanna
to do
clear
the
Oh,
questing
But
adventure.
it's too late now.
Yeah,
sure.
I don't know. It plays too well into Holy Nova. I think that's what I would be afraid of.
I mean, now the Shadow Word Death comes online for the
Yeah.
adventure.
It's a really hard card to play around against with the questing adventure, though.
That's true.
So Priest
So I
has
guess
interesting.
you can Shadow Word
decision to
Death. You
make.
can take out the 2/4. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to come back from. He's got the swipe at least. He can trade into the 4/3,
Yeah.
attack with them, and then hero power into the.
Yeah. So he's got the board clear.
But I don't think.
Oh.
I don't know if I would have done that.
Yeah.
I think I would have waited for that draw and innervated out the Druid of the Claw as well, instead of playing the Knife Juggler.
Because here he's just gonna be able
Just
to
gonna
hero power.
Yeah.
Priest would have a lot of answers to take out a 2-health minion. I think the 4/6 plays.
A lot of innervates, but nothing to bring out.
Priest is at a fairly
And he
healthy.
decides to go with the charge too.
You should double innervate right now.
Is he running the combo in his deck?
Maybe
think
he's
he
trying
is.
to
know
scare
if
the
he's
priest in this position.
Yeah, at least just give him. Yeah. He's gonna lock up the board really
So
well.
he's gonna go ahead and taunt up.
That's smart to put the second Akanai. So either way, the zombie chast's gonna do 5 damage instead of
Yeah.
healing you. And the druid has nothing to answer practically.
Yeah.
I think he's got this
He's
about locked
calling
up.
his bluff.
Yeah.
And he realized that he doesn't quite have it.
Let me change your
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's brutal.
To rub it in a little.
He's gonna go with Thought Steal. And he
Wow.
gets Force of Nature
I
and
mean-
a Silence. That is brutal.
Well, there's half the combo.
There's half the combo.
What's is he?
I don't
yeah,
think-
that's lethal. Yeah.
Yeah, that's lethal on board, and I don't think he can do too much about
No.
it. See those innervates.
Well,
And
how
yeah,
long is gonna take this one? Yeah. Pretty handily.
so that's 3.
Just to rub it in a little.
It's a fancy way to take him out.
A little flourish at the end.
I like it. Show a little bit of style. Cool. So that's the 3rd win. So we got a tie
Oh, is that the
between
third?
Cardigans and I forget his name.
Balmung?
Belmont. That's it.
I think you're up, aren't you?
Is it me that's next?
Maybe.
Oh, is it?
Cardigans is next. Yeah, I think I'm after Cardigans.
Alright.
I got good placement this time. Should be good.
I think I'd be pretty scared to go after either Cardigans or Balmung.
Yeah.
If only you could have 28 Wisps and 2 Savage Roars. The dream.
The dream. Man, you'll feel bad if you get swiped though.
Yeah.
You guys,
Maybe put in a Power of the Wild.
Yeah.
you guys ever played the Wisp Paladin?
No, I've never
It
tried
was
that.
it was just wild. It was super silly. You just drop wisps and you drop the Nubian egg and all kinds of stuff just to slam down a giant sea giant. And
Oh,
it was
that sounds fun.
it's a blast to play, and it was it did pretty well for a while. And it was
Yeah.
not like
It's a good fun deck to play.
yeah.
Right, so we got the challenger coming up.
It's Sasuke versus Balmung.
Yep. Should be good. Maybe we'll see another priest deck. Man. 4 different priest decks.
Wow.
Are we going to see all 4? Is this going to be number 4?
No, 5. Once.
Oh,
no,
shoot.
no.
Oh,
You're
that's
right,
a paladin.
4.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I look
Being
kinda
dyslexic.
similar.
He's got the Miracle, the Retrofit, the Value, and Zeta.
So maybe 9 slots is not enough.
No.
It's an amazing amount.
Which I really hope with all the new cards we have the ability to put more decks.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Well, that's why it's fresh air in LA. So.
Should be good.
Just have the habit of deleting everything and restarting from scratch over and over again. So
Yeah. I do that a little too often.
for a
Whole
while, I
bunch of
kept like the
screenshots.
first priest deck I ever made, and like kept that around for a while. I'm like, this is just taking up space.
Yeah. All right, so they're going into the challenge.
Got a
There we
shaman
go.
versus druid, molten
Oh,
druid.
Druid. All right, this is gonna be interesting.
Cool. Should be good.
Be funny if he doesn't run like molten. I think it was that one guy that his handle was called Handlock and he plays Zoo.
Oh, nice.
Genius.
Yeah.
You always read the people's handles and say, how aggressive does this name sound? This person sound.
And if it's a hunter, you always assume it's aggressive.
Oh yeah.
I think we got interesting hands on both sides.
Yeah. Oh. Hope we get to see some of the Fugan brothers. It's always
We get
or the
Thaddeus.
Thaddeus
Yeah.
brothers. It's always fun to see.
Got the
Right.
turn 4 ancient if he wants it.
Is he gonna go for that? though?
No, he's not. I can't imagine.
That'd be nice to see. Oh,
Was going for the
Yeah, I can
sludge,
see the belt.
which luckily
He's locked down, so it's. It puts Sasuke in a pretty decent position.
Do you guys think Baron's in the shaman deck?
It's got to be, right? If he's running the
Ancestral,
and
reincarnation.
reincarnation, it's got to be. He looks like he's looking
There's
at
not
doing
much you can do
ancestral.
this turn.
No,
I
I
would
think you just have to
hero
hero
power
power
and
and pass.
yeah.
Oh
It's
wow!
interesting that he chose to put it on that.
I guess so he keeps the taunt.
Yeah.
And this really opens him up to swipe
Yeah.
if he's got it.
Or he could.
But as we know,
Nothing.
Man.
Twilight Drake is such a hard card to play against Shaman.
Yeah. You always
Yeah.
have Earthshock in the back of your mind.
Yeah.
you just throw it down and cross your fingers.
Yep. Luckily enough, he doesn't have it.
No.
Is he gonna go for the
Starfall.
Starfall?
He goes for
Yeah.
the Starfall, yeah.
So he'll be able to clear the board right now. It's like both players are taking turns like, no, I want control. Like, no, I don't think so.
Fire Elemental's a pretty good card to do that with, though.
Yeah,
Whenever we see the Molten Giant.
All right.
not for a while. See how the timer
Yeah.
soon got 3 minutes and about half a minute on each side.
Yeah, for this control match, they've been playing pretty quickly.
They have to.
Especially in these longer matchups like this.
Oh, he's got the taunt. Nice.
The taunt totem is definitely
That
the
is
one that you
huge.
wanted right there.
Next turn, put the Flame Tongue.
Innervate. Go for it.
Probably Sun Fury it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to stem some of this damage.
But I mean, it goes back to the same thing. You got Earthshock and take care of the taunt.
Yeah, luckily enough for Shaman player, or Druid player, he does not happen to have that.
Yeah. But I mean, he has an answer for both taunts regardless.
Yeah.
Would you reincarnate your...
Nerubian Egg?
Yeah.
Fire Elemental, or you just develop your board more with the.
I think I would go
Brother.
ahead and go with the,
Stalag?
yeah, the Stalag. So he does have the BGH to answer for the Stalag.
BGH, then Defender, take out the Flame Tongue.
Yeah. I think that's the play that you have to make at this part.
Now whether he sees it.
Yeah. Innervate hero power to kill the earth elemental?
Fire elemental.
The fire elemental. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was thinking about it for a second there.
His health is too
Oh.
precious right now.
That's gonna be rough. Just drew up the Sylvanas.
Man. Do you just like do that right off the
I
bat?
think you do, right?
Yeah.
No time
I think so.
You just start taking his board.
Hope you get the. What would be better, the 5-3 or the 3-4?
Well, I guess
He definitely
he wants the he
I-
wants the
he wants the
wants
5-3.
5-3.
He does grab the Fender of Argus.
I have no
I mean, he has another chance to take something else.
Yeah.
Possibly 2 more chances.
Oh, that's right.
Alright. What do you do as a druid here? Swipe hero power? Okay. It's a good thing you didn't innervate that. It would have been a lot of damage. 11 damage in 2 turns.
But we're slowly being closer and closer to seeing that Molten Giant.
Yeah, definitely. And the Shaman really has nothing left. This is like, that's like the dream turn that you want to see as being the druid in this position.
Let's see what the extra draw gives him.
No. Play the Karen. Nice. And take out the Defender of Argus. Right.
I think the
Fugan.
Oh.
This is going to be
Oh,
interesting.
you could totally reincarnate it.
Yeah,
You got
that's
Thaddeus right
He
there.
is right there.
And
pretty
if he
filthy.
dies again, don't you get like
Yeah.
another
Yeah.
Thaddeus?
Oh yeah.
Definitely need to
So
know.
what do you do at this point? You have nothing to stop it. He has lethal if he doesn't stop
was-
it.
You hope this next card. Oh,
It's not gonna.
Sludge Belcher draw? Wait, innervate
Yeah,
that.
you
I
innervate
think
out
you have
the
to innervate that
sludge.
Sludge Belcher because
Yeah.
you do not want to take that.
No, that is just
Right.
puts him in such a tough spot because Druid just doesn't have the kind of answers. I think you just have to keep going for the face and
Yeah.
Kinda
I think at this point you
hold your fingers and
yeah, hold
Right.
your fingers. Hope that you draw a combo. That is not what he
and
wants
just
to
hope
see.
he doesn't flip taunt totem basically.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yep. That.
Would you
it's
play
looking
Rock
worse and
Biter
worse.
and take out the?
No, I think I'd play the slow game. Maybe. He's thinking about it. He's definitely thinking about it.
On himself though, yeah. So that way he can do 11 damage right now if he wanted.
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
Oh, decides
wow.
to.
I mean, I think he's just trying to play it safely and
He's trying to play it safely, and
But look at the time.
clock.
He only has 46
Oh,
seconds
wow.
left.
He needs to make decisions and decisions quickly.
This is Sasuke who has.
Spell power swipe.
uh,
So he does have the clear for that. This game might come to time.
wow. He's
30 seconds left.
hold on to his
So
lead.
he's got a minute 18.
Looks like it's a race. I would actually just take away his minions.
Yeah, I think
I
that's
think
the
you're just
best
gonna win
bet.
on time at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got 27 seconds left for Sasuke.
These animations take a good amount of time too. Just
got-
taunt and run.
And now Balming is under a minute. We got
Oh,
another
man.
Thaddeus coming in. And Kel'Thuzad, so
Yeah, regardless of how much time there was on
10
the
seconds
clock.
left. pretty sure it's over for Sasuke.
Them long animations
Yep.
on Kel'Thuzad.
3. That's it. That's it.
He does
That's
get to
gonna-
finish his turn, but
He just finished his turn,
not
but
quite.
So that's
Yeah.
it.
uh,
Sasuke
Oh, yeah,
tried,
he-
but unfortunately,
Yep. And he does hit the time.
oh, I need to skip the Hex.
All right, now we got Cardigans coming up next, I think.
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah.
he's taking on the current streak champion.
Yeah.
So yes, up next is Squeaky.
Oh, I guess I'm next.
Wait, no.
Wait, maybe
Cardigans.
You're up.
not. Okay.
All
All
right.
right.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Cardigans, you want to go over there? That was good. I was yelling at the screen like, hit the timer!
I forgot about my timer one turn.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh,
Welcome
man,
back,
that-
Cardigans.
Welcome back.
Kel'Thuzad.
Like, that animation's ate up so
It's ridiculous.
Even with all that presence, it all came down to the time.
Yeah.
I have to wait for all their animations to go
much.
through.
Build a deck that's like based around eating time.
I know.
Which deck takes the longest on
I think
end of turn
anything with
animations?
Sludge Belcher is ridiculous.
That Sludge Belcher is a slow card.
Yeah, the animation's so slow on that Sludge Belcher.
You do not want to be attacking into a Sludge Belcher while you're ripping.
I know. That's like the worst.
All right, everyone, I'm heading out. Thank you, gentlemen.
Nice to have you. Good luck. How's it going?
It's going fine.
He's on a pretty good streak right now.
Oh yeah, yeah. I actually think I could have pulled out that game, but the animations were burnt so much
They
of my
were
time.
burning through your
Yeah.
time.
I'm like, come
You're
on,
like, hurry up.
come on,
Hurry up
come
already.
on. And you saw his reaction when I dropped the double Moltens with taunt.
No, yeah, don't think he was prepared for that at all.
Yeah.
I was
no,
actually
no one
hoping the
expects
last turn
Molten
when
Giants and Druid.
well, no, okay, that deck is specifically built to counter Hunter. I have an
Oh.
80% win rate with that
Oh wow.
Pretty good.
versus Hunter when Hunter was all the craze. And I thought like he has 6 priest decks, and I thought he was gonna go to his Hunter.
Yeah. We caught on.
I mean, it did play to advantage because he was just chipping away on the life and was not preparing any kind of burst damage toward the end.
Oh man, Hadlock.
When he traded a monster for my monster instead of going for face, I'm like I could have done double free Moltens, and I've done a lot, but
Yeah.
All right.
It's a pretty
So
good.
this is a strong hand from Handlock and
Yeah.
Priest
I
worst
don't, I
matchup.
don't see the Priest steamrolling this guy.
No.
see if I knew that he already played a different deck and I was going to go against his priest deck, I would have ran my handlock. But
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he has like
he had to
five
switch
Priest
character class, so
What you need was more wisps.
I know I didn't learn.
Wisps and Savage Roar.
I didn't learn from the
decks.
wisp.
Man. This is gonna be brutal once that Drake goes down.
Yeah.
He does have the silence though.
I think the
What is this match? Like 80%, 20% in favor of Handlock? Is it that one-sided?
It depends a lot on the skill
Yeah.
of the player as well.
Yeah.
But I give the handlock advantage. I think I give him like
Oh, that's
60 to
brutal.
70%.
Yeah.
More and more
That's
people are running
Spellbreaker though.
spellbreakers.
Yeah.
I guess
Because
owls
minions
aren't
are
doing
getting a lot more powerful, especially with things like Sludge Belcher.
that. Yeah.
Silences are so good.
That Undertaker is getting
He's getting
big.
huge. It's not what you want to see.
A low fed this early.
Well, why not? I mean, you've got,
think he
you've
just
got
has to
board
push.
control. There's no way he can clear this.
Yeah, go for face and force him. The only thing that the
I mean, he's got the.
You got to be scared about the Moltens.
Yeah.
yeah. But he can't play
I mean,
any spells.
He's
He can
gotten all
do
in.
taunt
I
giver.
mean, at least.
He can only play Belcher.
Yeah.
I think it's game over.
No,
He has
not
to-
necessarily.
Oh, cashing in on the 5.
Yeah.
12.
Still.
I mean, he still has
Something
that
like
Shadow
that's-
Flame.
Another Undertaker.
Oh man, that's brutal.
Play zombie challenge, let him cash in into more life. I hate bringing out a Belcher when I see a Loatheb. I'm like, not
Yeah,
good.
it's pretty scary. I mean, but what else can you do at that point?
I know. It was over. It would be over if he didn't do it.
And here I was saying the percentages on this
The
match.
Shadow Flame here does clear though.
Well, this is a Death Rattle Priest,
Right.
so it's a lot of early game.
I do play a Death Rattle Priest, and I usually don't like seeing Hemlock.
Well, this guy's got lucky with an early Undertaker.
He's thinking about.
Trading or healing.
I mean, you've got to be skeptical about Shadow Flame here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I would attack the Drake and then heal up the Undertaker.
Oh, he's playing into it. If the Undertaker attacks a Drake, can he actually kill the Drake? Kill the Undertaker, okay.
You can't
Shadow
kill the
Flame.
Undertaker.
Oh,
He can.
he can play Watch or Shadow Flame.
That's true. You can silence
silence
it.
and Shadow Flame.
Yeah, works out perfectly. Clear the board.
That Molten Giant, he wants to get that thing out as
I
quickly
know.
as possible.
He's
Yeah,
just
that's what
rather
he's looking
sad
for
Shadow
right
of
now.
Death.
Can he absorb the 6 damage coming in next turn? It's getting pretty dicey though.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
at
okay,
12
he
life
can
is
do it now with
pretty.
Belcher.
Yeah.
Belcher seems fine. I think play Belcher, play Watcher. I don't know. I might actually play Belcher and tap, and then trade my Owl into the loot hoarder.
I think you tap here first. For
Yeah,
sure.
you have to tap first. You need to dig deeper for Lord J if he runs it. You should get rid of the loot hoarder. No.
I don't know about this. I think it plays too much into Holy Nova.
Yeah.
There
What
it
do you think
is.
the merit of attacking into the 2-1 with your 2-1 and Siphon Souling a 4-5?
I could see it, but I think he needs to develop the board a bit. Like right now,
He needs those Molten
yeah.
Giants.
Right now would be a good time to trade his Defender into the loot hoarder and then siphoning and tapping. That would be a good time. This is his
Yeah, I
perfect
mean,
opportunity.
because you're not really afraid of burst from the priest.
Yeah. Right. He's scared of his low life, but Priest really doesn't have burst.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really see Mind Blast that
I
often.
mean,
Yeah,
yeah, the lowest you can get right now is 4 off the, was it the gain control of the 3 power or less guy?
Yeah. The burst I'm usually scared of with Priest is around 7, if they run Holy Smite, which some Priests do.
Right.
But the Holy Fire,
Holy Smite.
Holy Fire, Holy Smite. There it is. Oh, hang on. He can play double Giants. He could play double Giant.
He could, but is that the correct play?
If he play,
You play the Giant Siphon Soul.
Yeah, you
the
definitely-
the Sludge Belcher's gonna die to the 1/3s anyway.
That's true.
He should have traded both the 3 attacks into the things, and play double Giant. He would have still had a
Shadow
taunt. See, he would still have a Giant right now and
Yeah.
a taunt, and the board would have been clear.
It's hard to think things through though when you're limited on time, especially when you're playing the control deck.
Exactly. That's why I don't play my Handlock, even though it's my favorite deck. I don't play Handlock in here. Ooh, cashing in. That Black Knight value.
Ooh.
Solid.
That's so good.
There you go. That's a good trade, and then hit in the face for 1. I would tap here.
Yeah, you gotta tap.
He's plenty fine.
You gotta look for those.
I wouldn't have played the Watcher. I would have got cashed in on the 8-drop Golem next turn, and then tapped again.
Let me change your mind.
Because he's sitting at 17.
Yeah, he's pretty safe right now.
Yeah.
I mean, only thing you gotta watch for right now
I
is
mean-
mind control.
Yeah, he could tap right now and get out the Mountain Giant. I don't think you have to play Sylvanas here.
No. I mean,
I think
there's-
his mindset's still in kind of preserving his life total. but
Yeah.
The game's is really taking over.
Tap. You're
yeah.
fine. Tap. You're not really scared of burst.
Come on, tap. Do it.
Mind control, but he can't attack with it. There you go.
Ragnaros.
Okay, clearing that. Mind control the Sylvanas, which is fine. Okay. Play Giant. There you go.
And do we see Rag in
good,
this
pretty
deck
good.
instead of
Gotta keep that Giant
Jiraxis, or
safe.
what spot do you think that's filling?
I think I would actually. He's drawing Thought Steal. What did he Thought Steal?
Defender of Argus.
And a Mountain Giant. Okay, he's clearing that taunt. Circle of
This
Healing.
does heal out.
Right here.
Yeah. There we are.
Go
We're
to
at
the-
48 seconds and in a
Yeah,
minute
go
and
to
20
the
seconds.
face. Yeah, play Rag.
You
Play
just
Rag.
gotta hope it doesn't hit Sylvanas though. I mean,
He should have played. I feel like he should have played Rag.
no, I don't like playing Soulfire here.
You're gonna lose your Rag. Yep.
Yeah,
Oh.
there it goes.
I would have held on to the Soulfire, play Rag, and hopefully it takes care of one of the minions.
Yeah, now he's way too far behind now.
Especially with a-
actually finish. Yeah, it's gonna finish
Especially
out
with the
14.
time.
Yeah.
9, 11. He's got 11 representing on the board.
Yeah.
He has to tap
has
and
to
look for a
tap.
heal. Siphon. That's
Yeah,
not
do
it. That's game.
Yeah.
That's over at this point. There's nothing he can do.
Yeah, it's game over.
Oh man,
Look
that's
how
brutal.
Look at how many cards are left back in the priest deck.
That's
So
true.
few compared to the
Yeah.
handlock because of all that early aggression.
Oh man, that's horrible. The horrible way to go down. And the priest coming out on top in an unfavored matchup.
Definitely tell the.
Yep. It's all that early aggression.
Yeah.
I don't know if this looked like a standard handlock.
Yeah, it looked pretty standard.
I play an unconventional handlock where I can potentially deal with early game.
Yeah, for sure.
What would you say your differences between the conventional handlock?
If I'm gonna play against a
Looks like
priest,
I'm up.
and I know I'm playing against a priest, I'll bring it out, but I can't. I don't want to say right now.
Yeah, I'll copy that.
But
How's it going?
All right. That was a good game, guys.
it was.
But I think the handlock did a crucial mistake. There was one turn he could have traded the giant into the cairn and then Shadow Flame.
Shadow Flame.
So there would have been nothing on the board and he would have still had Ragnaros. And that was a crucial play. But if I remember right, the priest had mind control in his hand.
Right.
So in the end it didn't matter, but still not perfect play for me.
Not a perfect play, but what I was looking at was you saving your or the handlock saving his Shadow Flame, attacking to the face, keeping the Molten, keeping the other monsters he had, keeping the opponent board, playing the Rag since the handlock was running low on time. Both of them were running low on time, and hopefully getting the Ragnaros out there in control.
Yeah.
Because when he cleared the board and then soul fired, he lost the Rag and he only kept the BGH, which was painful enough as it is.
So what have we seen so far from Bamu? I don't know. What is his real name?
The current guy that's on a win streak, I think he's like on a 5 or 6
David?
games.
David? Was David his name? Yeah, David.
Oh, okay.
Balmon.
Balma. Yeah,
There's
he's
5 wins now.
I think he's at 5 wins.
Yeah, he won 5 games and he's playing Paladin and Priest mostly.
He's not comfortable on any other decks except Priest, but that's why you see the other decks unconventional. Me and him were talking when I was playing. He's like, I really wish I could play Priest right now.
And just a repeat of what the format is that after every game, the winner does not keep the same board deck. They also are forced to change as well.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm rooting for my homie Cardigans.
Yeah, I'm always rooting for the underdog.
Shields up.
Ooh, a naked Sun Fury.
Yeah, but you can do it against the druid.
Yeah.
Look at this, you can do it against the druid. So slick.
Tazdingo. Now, what's he gonna do here? Is he gonna play Chill Wind Yeti or is he gonna silence the Tazdingo? I think he's gonna play the Chill Wind.
He's gonna kill a children.
Yeah, especially since he drew the Black Knight. Ooh,
That Peacekeeper.
that Chill Wind got neutered. Okay. All right. That works.
Oh, you put him leave him open.
Now what? Now the defender. The defender should kill the Chill Wind, and then trade the weapon into Shade.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Paladin is in a decent spot so far.
Yeah, I guess he just.
Oh, you can
Drop
play
low
lower
for
thep
this
and the
one?
shade.
Oh, you Shade and hero power?
Well, that naked, I don't like the naked lower thep because you just clear it
Yeah.
with weapon and even so slick. I think he should
mean,
keep
you
the
think-
Peacekeeper
Oh, and just trade the.
because
Trade the
you're
weapon into the
so
two.
healthy right now. You don't really mind losing.
Oh yeah, you don't mind losing that health.
Yeah.
And he's clearing it. Come on, Cardigans. What can Cardigans do? Hero power clear.
Wow, Karen. It's definitely a good choice here, but he decides not to go for it.
Okay,
He's playing very defensively.
and now he's gonna innervate Shade. Yeah.
So do you go for Avenging Wrath just to try to snipe out the shade as long as it's so small?
I don't know. The Avenging Wrath hasn't been friendly this tournament.
I mean, I feel like you have the ability here to develop your board more. Whether you're playing the.
Well, the
5,
thing is,
6
you don't
or
know what the druid has in his hand, and it's always, there's always the danger of being rushed down with the combo.
Yeah.
Especially
he's
as we're getting closer
He's
to.
had a pretty healthy life, though. I think if the druid was to get into another attack or two, he'd do.
Does he decide to trade his shade in? He does.
I haven't seen Tyrion.
Wow.
Yeah.
But we know there's a Black Knight.
Well, that Black Knight value.
That is pretty good.
As good as it gets.
Lay on hands. He's got 9 mana. Heal.
I think that's pretty smart.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Scenarios.
The scenarios, but we're not. Huh.
It's
It's
interesting.
an interesting
why-
choice going for the 4/6 instead of
Yeah.
the draw.
Yeah, I probably would have went with the draw too, but I think he's worried about the Lord dying just to the weapon. But that's 5 face damage
Yeah.
and 2 extra cards. That's pretty decent.
I mean, what's your overall line here? You want to just start hitting him down before the paladin can really take over.
I think you kind of need to start doing damage to his face. The
Yeah.
paladin already burnt a heal. Here comes Avenging Wrath.
Wow, that seems to me
Wrath is
like
not gonna
he's
do
just
too much.
crazy.
He's trying to get rid of the Spectral Knight. And he did, and he procced the Karen's effect.
I think he'd hit the
He can
5/6
clear-
with the Karen though.
He can clear the board. There's no reason to humility here.
No.
Well, actually, for me there is, because you have to be afraid of of like double savage
And now
raw
he's in. Yeah, he's.
with force of nature. So now is the time where you should really mind your health.
Yeah. But he's got a Cenarius when he gets that low. And he just drew a Taunt Giver, so he should be fine.
Or the.
Wow.
That's-
Wow,
Ooh,
guys.
Kalthazar.
That is a huge turn.
Yep. He really likes KT a lot.
You can just trade him up and you play. I can see that.
And then next turn, he could faceless the Kalthazar.
Jeez. I mean, you're definitely putting yourself at a low life if you attack into that.
He doesn't want to lose his Kalthazar, that's why he's humiliating. Oh, he doesn't want to lose the
Yeah, he doesn't want to lose his life.
He's scared
I mean,
of
that's
combo.
the combo is the real way that you can just turn on the game around and just hit him for 21.
I don't see a way for Carnigans to kill Kalthazar.
He's just digging.
And he's just not drawing anything.
No.
Here comes a faceless. I think faceless and Loatheb will spell into the game.
Actually, I would heal because you're down to 14 health.
Yeah.
You don't know what's in your opponent's hand.
Okay. Ooh, he taunts up Kalthazar.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, you already know Black Knight is gone.
Yep.
No danger.
I mean, the only argument against it, if you have the Savage or half the combo, you at least take out those two.
Yeah, Carnigans knows that he's in a really bad situation right now.
Yeah, he's just hoping for something.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's pretty filthy.
That KT putting in work. Got a silence, revived the 5/6, and just killed the taunt giver.
I mean, he can taunt out, but he's really, I think he's about out of this. That's 6 attack.
I would play Ragnaros here.
Yeah.
There's no time to wait. You can.
You have
maybe-
46 seconds left too. You just need to close it out.
Oh!
Oh, you could have
ma-
done the double. Oh, no,
Maybe he
sorry.
doesn't even realize. Maybe this match is going to Cardigans because of time.
Possibly. Well, according to the way they have it set, even though he runs out of time, he gets to finish his turn, and if he wins during the finish,
Ah, okay. Yeah. So, never mind. So, 6 games in a row.
That is an impressive, very impressive run.
So, let me take a look who's next.
Who's up next?
It's Super Pepino.
isn't that the list?
I'm on
Who's
deck,
next
or-
on the list?
Oh,
No,
I'm on deck.
Next. I'm gonna have you swap out with Super. Wait, no, with
I'm gonna take that seat because it's really freezing cold over there.
I like the cold.
Oh, no, I don't.
My girlfriend doesn't either. She doesn't either at all. She likes the heat. I like the cold because it's easier to get warm.
It's easier to get warm when it's cold.
Because all you have to do is put on a jacket, or if you're at your house, you put on just go under a blanket. Now, if you're hot at your house, what do?
Go to the beach. Grab a cold beer.
Right now?
Right now?
Right now, in the evening, I won't go to the beach. Not this
Well, but in the evening, man, we don't have the problem because right now it is cold. So.
Yep.
Fuck that.
cold is nice though.
Yeah.
We don't
But
get that in California.
But I totally know what you're talking about because I'm living in a loft in downtown LA, and in the summer it really gets so hot, and you try to sleep at night, but you're sweating. So, as expected, we're gonna see the priest again.
Yep.
Really his signature champion.
I was talking to Super Pepino right before this, and he was like, "What should I play against Priest?"
Handlock. Handlock is favored as long as you can, as long as he's not playing the Death Rattle Priest
Yeah.
with all the early game aggression.
To be honest, I think I'm gonna go against him because I'm up 2 games after this one. I think I'm just gonna go into mirror match.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I think Druid's a good choice too. It's got a lot of 4-drops.
If I go against him again, and he's running Priest, I'm going to go with my special Handlock. My special one.
Nice. That's the way to do it. All right.
Okay. So there are some turns ahead of us where nothing's really gonna happen.
Yeah.
Maybe David is gonna coin out the injured Blade Master, but I'm not sure about that. Is he gonna play it with Circle of Healing? Oh,
No. He's
wow.
probably going to play Circle of Healing next turn to heal both his injured Blade Master.
Yeah, but that's greedy, you know,
It is
because
greedy.
now there's the Wrath.
Yeah. I think it's worth the play though,
Yeah,
because
but,
either way you still end up with 1.
Yeah,
at full
because
health.
yeah, but if you play it now, you know, you missed 1 turn of giving
Yeah.
it into your opponent's face.
I don't know if I'd play right there the Circle of Healing. I think I would play the Power Lord Shield because he had the 1 mana left.
But he
Okay.
hadn't enough mana. He was just on 3 because last turn he used the coin. you know?
Okay, yeah, you're right. I'm thinking the Blade Master is 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
I'm
3.
bad. I'm bad at this game. Don't listen.
Undertaker.
Ah, cashing in.
Gonna head and go for the silence. He's afraid of those. 5.
Yeah, and again, the druid is putting the priest is putting the druid in a pretty tough spot.
Yeah.
The Priest is constantly playing as early game centric Priest.
But do we have an answer to Sylvanas?
I don't see anything in his hand right now.
Not a Sylvanas.
Sylvanas. It's always a good answer.
Actually, I would go for the Sludge Belcher here.
Probably, and then go for the rest of the face.
Yeah, because just try to rush the druid down.
Yeah.
Or if you, there's something funny he could do. He could play the position the other Undertaker in the middle. Okay, wow.
Oh.
Okay, that's interesting.
Sylvanas was definitely worth a lot.
Yes.
A whole board
A lot.
clear just from 1
A
card.
lot of value.
Do you go for Wrath and the Druid of the Claw here?
I think that's what he's gonna do. Or actually, that hero power.
Well, I think he likes to draw a card because
Ooh, an Ancient of War in his hand. I didn't see that earlier.
All right.
That Death Rattle.
Yep.
another Ancient of War.
Swipe.
Druid's starting to stabilize.
Yep.
And if the priest doesn't manage to get something out of the Northshire cleric, he's probably gonna run out of steam a little bit.
Yeah, the priest is kind of looking in trouble.
The Druid's got some pretty harsh turns coming up too.
Yeah,
I
think
would go for the Ancient of Law here.
Yeah, lore, draw 2, and then hero power. You play the war, you're
Never,
risking,
never.
You're risking giving up that big taunt.
Unless you put it in like attack mode.
Oh, he's doing it!
Yeah, that's what we want to see.
Crazy shit.
He's doing it! That's a lot of damage. Come
Wow.
on, top deck that BGH.
BGH, Shadow Word Death. Oh, this is
nothing.
gonna hurt.
This, oh my god, that 10 damage.
10 damage incoming, and it's not Grommash. Wow.
See, he does. He's like, wow, 10 damage coming to my face.
Yeah, but still, you know, he has the Defender of Argus.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why not play Dark Cultist too?
I think he wants
I
to
guess the dog
activate Sylvanas.
There's his Shadow Word Death.
Right now, I would just, if I could still play it, I would use it on Sylvanas just to get that big thing on my side of the field.
No, he could trade right here and then play Ancient of Lore and Hero Power, or Ancient of War in attack mode again, if he fears Black Knight that bad.
I would play Ancient of Lore just to
Yeah.
fish out the Shadow Word Death.
Yep. Draw 2, Hero Power, attack phase.
Or
he
maybe
got one part of
maybe
the combo.
the Sun Fury Protector, what's the
Sunwalker.
Sunwalker. Yeah, that's the name. Maybe that would have been the right play to establish some board presence, because you know this is just gonna get Shadow Word Death, and now we see the priest with a lot of minions still on the board.
I think this is a decent Cenarius turn.
Yeah.
I would go for the Ancient of War. You have just seen Shadow Word Death.
But I think, okay, he's silencing that.
And he's gonna go with the
Okay, okay.
Sunwalker. That's a good play too.
Yeah.
Definitely. It's gonna be hard for him to deal with the Sunwalker.
I really think the Sunwalker would have been way better last turn.
Yeah. Yeah. I think so too. Especially seeing both hands. It's
Yeah.
definitely the better choice.
Okay, Holy Nova.
Holy Nova.
Drawing
He
another
really
card,
wanted
and he
to
gets
draw.
the value of the Norshire Cleric.
Sludge Belcher too.
Here
It's always
comes a
good to
little
see.
bit more steam. All right. Ooh, combo.
Combo's ready.
He's gonna bring out the taunts and go for face. He already lost.
24 damage with combo right now.
Cenarius with taunt, go for face, and then you can go combo next turn.
Yeah.
But we see the Sludge Belcher in
I don't think
David's
even
hand.
Sludge Belcher is gonna stop that. I think he needs to clear board.
Yeah, he will. He will.
Yeah.
I'm sure he will not let any of those taunts stay on the board.
Yeah.
Okay, Cultist takes out 2/2. Defender of Argus takes out a 2/2, and then trade your Karen into the Sunwalker. You still up with Cenarius and the.
And that's still game with combo.
Yep. Should be game.
He needs to.
What's game?
Next turn for the Druid.
No, he can just Sludge Belcher.
Yeah,
Is he
he
gonna
has
Sludge
to,
Belcher?
he has to Sludge Belcher.
Yeah.
Is he gonna Sludge Belcher after he clears the thing? He's gonna think he's safe.
He played so well. I really expect him to do the Sludge Belcher here.
Yeah. There's no way that he. I mean, with his hand, he can play his entire hand out. He had to have Sludge Belcher, but I think even with the Sludge
But
Belcher,
he's drawing. I feel that's somewhat greed.
Circle of Healing. He wants to draw another card.
2 more cards because it's healing the.
Oh, I didn't
Q4.
see it was injured.
all right.
What does he get? Another Wild Growth. So he's gonna be milling his card deck right now.
Yep.
He's
Just
gonna do a second Wild Growth on top of that. He can and then play Sludge Belcher. Oh.
and it's coming down to the wire with time as well.
Yep.
Got about 50 seconds.
Mind
control. Oh my god.
That's brutal. That's brutal.
Yeah.
That top deck mind control.
Oh, guys.
I think that spells the end for the Druid right there.
Yep. He can taunt up. I think that's his best bet right now. Yep. Taunt.
He has to watch his time. He's running out of time.
Innervate, Starfall for 2. And pass. And then you could end your turn, and then you're burnt. Next turn, when he runs out of time, he still plays turn, and if he wins, he wins.
Yeah.
But I didn't really like the Starfall. You just killed the...
He got rid of the taunt.
Yeah.
He's setting up for next turn.
Next turn, it's either he loses or he wins right there because it's the time.
Ooh.
He's at 23 seconds left.
Yeah. You're right on that. Okay. So,
He's got a combo real quick.
just pass the turn now.
Whoa! 0.8 seconds.
He gets one more turn.
He gets one more turn. What is he gonna make out of it?
The priest has no clue what to do.
But what can
Just
he draw?
don't run out your...
He just passed the...
Yep. Yeah, it's over. What can he draw to do 11 damage?
Oh!
He
He
just...
got point...
He's got point 3. He's got point 3. He doesn't know he's allowed to finish his turn. He does not know he's allowed to finish his turn.
Whew.
Yeah, he's allowed to finish the turn. He does not know that. He didn't know that.
Yeah, but
That's
still...
why he immediately...
Still, no.
See, last turn he could play both minions, pass with 0.3 seconds left, and then had the rest of the turn.
Either way, I don't think he could.
No, that
would've
made
had to
no
end it,
difference.
like finish the game on his turn, or he loses.
Yeah,
So he didn't have a way to finish the game.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, he has to finish him, but the turn prior, he could play the Harvest Golem, but still just
Somebody
pass,
has to tell
press the-
Xander.
press the thing,
Somebody
and
has
he
to
would
tell
have two
Xander.
minions on the board potentially to finish the game, because the other guy, he just quickly immediately passed his turn, thinking that it would run out of time. So you had 2 of the minions plus swipe. Hit him for 2, 3, 5. Yeah. 2, 3, 5 was
Happens.
Was the priest at 9 or 11? If it was at 9, the druid would have won.
The priest was on 11.
11. Okay, so
but it's the
it would've-
person who runs out of time, not the person with the most health.
When it runs, if he runs out of time, he's allowed to finish his turn.
Yeah.
And if he can kill his opponent at that turn, he
Yeah.
wins. So it just depends on did he have that kill?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he couldn't finish. He just couldn't.
No, he
so it
couldn't.
makes no difference.
Yeah.
Actually, I really like that. Though, what are these silly rules? Well, we definitely don't make those rules.
Yeah, we don't make the rules. We're not in
But-
charge.
I think the thought process behind that is to keep up the tempo, to show you guys out there, those guys watching the stream right now, to show you a lot of games, and not to have you like stuck in those silly games like where you see. But actually, those control matches that go for half an hour, isn't that?
That's a little excessive. I can.
But it's also a lot of tension.
It is. It is. I think we would all be running more control decks if we had like a 10-minute clock. Yeah. It would give us a lot more time.
But actually, we see a player right now. He's on 6 wins or 7 wins already, and he's playing control only.
Well, he's playing early control. He has the Undertakers and everything. Right now, he's playing his Shaman again.
Okay.
His
Well, but he's not going
Resurrection
for the usual rush decks. He's not going for Hunter. He's not going.
No, but
for
they
Zoo.
all have early based.
Yeah, you have
early
to
base
have
control.
some early game.
Yeah.
But I don't think that his decks are super aggressive. I think
The Undertakers on his priest decks, and then the early game on the Shaman.
I think the Death Rattle Priest is not too heavy.
He's running.
But right
pretty
now
slow
we
cards.
see Cerelius with the Hunter versus the Shaman, and most of the time the Hunter has an edge in this match.
Double Leper Gnome. That's 4 to the face, plus 4 for proc damage.
Just go and play the Mad Scientist.
Yeah, I'd play Mad Scientist right here.
Yeah.
Even though he's gonna get the Lightning Storm, and that's bitter.
Potentially. But that's overload for 2, so he can only play. He only have 2 mana the following turn.
You don't care
Yeah.
about that. You have to deal with that board in a way.
Oh, I agree. But
He's just wondering if he can get more value on that.
Wow.
And
See,
he's gonna go for
value.
it.
He's going
Yeah.
for value.
I think that's a bit too greedy because
He already KO'd 1 Leper Gnome, and he's got 2 spiders now.
yeah,
He
but
could clear the board with what he has on the field.
oh,
Animal Companion.
I really like the Unleash the Hounds.
Yeah.
It's really, really nice right now. clears the board with 1 card. Face, pass. And I just trashed my Hunter deck the other day. I should have kept it for this.
So now you see him going for the Lightning Storm.
Yep.
And that's less value.
It is less value.
Yeah.
But now he has 3 mana next turn, so he could, I guess, Hero Power and Lightning Bolt with what he has in hand.
Yeah, but is that really what you want to do against a Hunter?
I think right here I'd play Scientist, Hero Power, pass.
Yeah.
It's
Fits the
most
curve
mana
better. Yeah.
And then next turn he could potentially play Cult Master and run his Mad Scientist into something. Oh, that's a Snake Trap too.
Ooh.
Oh, Lightning Bolt.
Lightning Bolt.
Okay. So he's overloaded. Okay, so next turn he's planning on playing like one of the Death Rattle big guys. I forgot the names. Frigrin and Stalligan.
Fugan and Stalag.
Yeah. Ooh, he got a Misha.
Okay, so we don't have any
He's
spell power here. He's probably got the Snake Trap.
Yeah, no, this is really good. He's gonna get the Snake Trap, and then he's got the Cult Master, drawing a lot.
But let's see if he can get the spell power.
Yeah, if he gets
totem.
the spell power totem.
Wow.
That's definitely the choice that you want to make.
Wow.
Woo. That's so good. And
that guy has RNG on his side.
But still, the Hunter
Explosive,
is on 30 health right now, and the Shaman already down to 12.
With no heals.
yeah.
Flare. Get a beast. That's not it.
Undertaker, definitely go out with it.
Undertaker, Hero
Maybe-
Power Pass.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
Undertaker,
Definitely.
Hero Power Pass. He has to Hero Power every single turn right now.
Yep.
And then you save his okay. Is he gonna play Hero Power? Oh, he's really Lightning Storming just for Undertaker?
He just doesn't want to attack it.
He's
He
afraid-
knows
he's
it's
afraid of
snake
snakes,
traps at this point.
Yeah.
Direwolf Alpha. I wouldn't play that.
I don't know if I'd play it. I mean, he could play that and then Hero
Okay.
Power, put a lot of pressure. Puts him on a 2-turn clock right now.
Yep.
Maybe one if he draws into another kill command.
Maybe one. Or, hey, you never know. What if he top decks an Elven Archer? Elven Archer.
I don't expect that. But right now with the wolves,
That's something that Carnegie runs.
I think David knows that he's just about.
Hunter marks.
well, I would play the Cult Master here.
Yeah, Cult Master
Cult
just to
Master.
draw.
Yep.
I mean, there's no reason not to.
There you go. Come on, draw a card.
Web spinner.
Web spinner.
Play the
Web
Hero
spinner, yeah.
Pass.
But the Shaman doesn't have enough
But
to kill him this
he could
turn.
potentially keep you draw off the Web Spinner.
Okay, so Cerelius is gonna take over.
Yep.
So it's my time to play next, and I need a
No
little break.
heals.
I'll be back.
No heals. And that ends the win streak.
All right. How
All I
many was
can
that? That was 7.
I think he was, yeah.
7 or 8. Yeah, that was
And
great.
all I can say is, you know, I'm
So-
disappointed in Carnegie, but it's about time that the win streak is over.
It's so close. Yep.
How's it going, guys?
It's going good.
Still pretty shaky for my match.
Yo,
like
when that
keep
clock
spamming the
runs
end
out,
button.
man. When that-
It got to a point where I was like, I don't even want to think about the play. Just like, I had no idea if like the time ran out on my side. I could have finished my turn, but I
Yeah.
don't think I would have had lethal regardless.
If you would have,
Because I got swipe.
you got swipe, but was the priest at 11 or 9?
I don't remember.
He had 11.
He thinks it's 11. I actually thought he was at 9. I'm not sure. I will openly say I'm
Did I
not
still
sure.
have my
If you-
scenarios?
No, you didn't have your
No.
scenarios. What you had in hand, I don't remember your one other card. You had a Harvest Golem and a Belcher. And if you played both those two pass and you had 0.3 seconds left, you drew the swipe because he automatically passed his turn to save time. That's 5 on the board. If he had 9, you had game. Those 5 and then 4 for swipe that you drew.
For 9 though.
For 9, if he had 9. He believes he had 11.
I think he had 11.
So I'm
Because he was
saying
at
I have no
24.
idea.
And then, honestly, don't remember.
Yeah, you're setting. We saw you setting up for a really, really crazy Force of Nature Savage
Yeah.
combo.
Yeah.
I'm like, stop with the Belchers. Stop with the Belchers. That mind control won you. I felt like won you the game. I'm not gonna lie.
I was debating between Cabal Shadow Priest and Mind Control.
Mind control won you the game. In my opinion, it did.
You should have cabaled it.
All right.
All right. So the new challenger is bringing a little swag with his sideway hat.
Yeah, so Lazarus says he was at 11, so.
Okay. See, I openly admit I wasn't sure his life, so.
But seriously, that clock just like messes with your head.
I know, it does. It does.
Like at one point you're looking at it, it's like, oh, I got 3.5 minutes left, and next thing you know, it's like 30 seconds. Oh God.
I know. Like I just remember capping it. I don't look at the time. Then I look over. I'm like 50 seconds. I'm like, what the heck happened here? And then the animations. It eats up your time. It's brutal.
On both ends too. Like I'm trying really quickly to like attack everyone, and they're all taking their time. Like, oh God.
Faster, faster.
Yeah. I think. Yeah. Your time. The opponent's time should not be eaten up when you hit and turn, and then the animations are still going. Or at least Blizzard needs to make a way to cancel animations, like in your settings or something like that.
Yeah.
If only.
Yeah.
But they're too busy on goblins versus gnomes.
Which I'm not mad about.
I'm not mad about it either. I'm so excited about those cards.
So Me Eats Mochi has a question. Is this Hearthstone tournament open to the public?
If you're a SoCal resident, yes.
Every week we hold these tournaments where we gather.
You have to email for RSVP.
Yeah, they can send it to me, Xander@TwinGalaxies.
Xander with an X. XANDER at Twin Galaxies.
Got compliments right over here.
John McCarthy.
Now, how awesome would it be? Check this out. How awesome would it be if from BlizzCon, Firebat, after winning the 100 grand, came here and played in this one?
You get another $1,000 to add to his 100 grand.
Reynard?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Moving to SoCal, and there might be some interest.
As long
Nice.
as Firebat comes and takes us all out to eat, then
Who's Firebat living?
He's from Minnesota.
Yeah. He's all about analyzing everything, graphs and stuff like that.
Paid off.
Yep.
Works out. Right.
So he's building.
It's like a control warrior deck. You can tell by the long list of stars on the right side.
Yeah.
Bottom.
Yeah.
it's free to play but pay to win.
I wasn't aware that you can build decks while you're sitting in the seat waiting to play.
Oh.
I wasn't aware of that. I would have built a hunter deck at that time.
Yeah. We also have the computers right over here. That you
Oh
can
yeah, I
just
know
hop
those,
on.
but
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the clock to go away, and then we can play Rio King of the Hill, but we can go more control based. I would be so happy. The clock is brutal.
Yeah. It introduces a new mechanic, though. I mean, you never see this.
It does.
It's huge in Magic the Gathering, too.
Oh yeah.
It's a lot. Changes things a lot.
But did you play in the event, I believe, 2 weeks ago when it was a 3-minute clock?
No,
I
was
played in
not
that one.
fortunate.
It was brutal.
Yeah, 3 minutes.
Like I had my hand hovered over the thing. I'm like doing it with my offhand. I'm like, eh.
I've been fortunate enough to have the right seat both times, so it's close to the mouse.
I would have preferred the other. I'm left-handed, so I could just be playing with the right hand and like, okay, I can do both.
So I smell McDonald's over here. No one's hooking me up with fries. I see how it is. Okay, so wow, that's a bad starting hand. He's mulliganing. Okay.
Yeah.
I
thought
don't know. Would you keep the execute?
Against priests.
I can see its value against like Injured Blade Master.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Shield block. That's gonna be a good card.
Oh, but look at the priest side. You got Undertaker, Zombie
Undertaker,
Chow.
Coin Chow.
Right.
Oh.
Nice way to kind of steamroll your way in.
Yeah. And
Not gonna be able to
you can't
build
play
up that
Armor
armor
Smith
at all.
You can't play Armor Smith. Can you?
I mean, you can, but it's not going to do any good.
Just to mitigate some of that damage.
Top deck 1/3. The healing thing. North Star Cleric. Okay, so he's just getting rid of that. Right off
Which
the
is
bat.
actually going to work out,
And he's gonna heal his Undertaker.
which is smart.
Yep.
It's playing around execute. Even
Okay.
he knows.
He just gave away that he had an execute.
Yeah, did you notice that? He's playing on Balmond's account?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, maybe he said it was okay?
I don't know.
We'll
Yeah, I
ask him
saw
when he
that
comes
name.
back.
Okay.
Getting some value with that circle of healing.
Yep.
So
He's
now
like,
that execute's not going to do
No
anything
executes for you. Ooh, you can't even play Belcher. He just has the hero power pass. Now, right here, Defender? Would you Defender? I don't like the positioning on the Undertaker for it, though.
My shield for armor.
I think it's all right.
There's no Black Knight, so.
Yeah.
Thought Steal.
Ooh.
Thought Steal and Owl. Come on, Thought Steal and Owl. Nope.
Ooh,
You
brawl.
got a Brawl?
I feel like at this point you should have put down the Armor Smith.
Yep.
Yeah,
You
definitely.
would have got at least two armor off of that. But I guess he really wants to heal everything. He's gonna lose his injured Blade Bastion right now.
Yeah.
Belcher Execute, I think, is the play.
Would you guys have, I don't know, I maybe would have face listed first. Kind of have a heavy taunt on your side before.
Yeah, you could. Faceless and then Execute.
Yeah.
Still keeping everything alive.
Yep. Trying to attack with a Wind Fury Undertaker. That isn't Wind Fury.
Imagine.
No. Is he gonna shield block and hero power? Shield block, hero power.
Yep.
Ooh, Whirlwind.
Which he could use for the Gromash.
Yep. Okay.
So at this point, would you guys use
Ooh.
Alex Straza?
Ooh, he's gonna attack and then hero power to pop for 5 damage.
Yep.
Oh.
Ooh.
Take out all that armor.
Yep. Armor is gone.
That's painful. And
Yeah.
he's got another zombie chow in hand too.
Yep.
Puts him in lethal, doesn't it?
Yeah, he's gotta be scared. He has no armor to give up.
He doesn't
effectively at
see
8
it.
health.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, there's no pulling himself out of that.
okay, so what's the play here?
You brawl.
Yeah. Yep. Definitely brawl.
Hero power to the face. Injured Blade Master.
No, if you would have dropped. Oh wait, Zombie Chow is 3
He's at
health.
3
My
health,
bad.
yeah.
My
So
bad.
play Injured Blade Master. If he played Zombie Chow as well, it would have put pressure. It would have put pressure. He would have to get rid of the Soul Priest in order to cash in for the 5 health.
Yeah.
I think that's it. Oh,
Oh, Alex Straza.
stalling his death.
Yep. Ooh. Yes, Sarah.
Sarah.
But yeah. More people went to McDonald's and didn't bring me back food. Bulma. That's his name, right?
Balmain.
Balmain.
Balmain. David?
David. He's playing on your account. You know that, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Just wasn't sure if you were aware.
He has an EU account.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Okay.
Makes sense.
So
Huh.
Whirlwind everything. But would you put Gromish maybe first?
Gromish, Whirlwind, and take out the Ysera? Facelessing the Ysera? Rag?
And I think you can silence it at that point.
Silence.
Or not.
Doesn't want to silence it. Laughing sister, that's not what you want. Alright.
Yep.
Lothid. Does he have a time giver? Dream. Who's he launching back to the hand?
Yes, Sarah. Sarah's out.
Nice.
I still want to see the Priest brawl.
The priest brawl. Attack with both and brawl.
No, don't attack. Brawl, and whoever's left.
Wow.
Oh, he gets another dream.
So he has no activator for the Gromash.
I would.
You have to clear board here.
You have to. And then, like, I can understand Rag, but he already telegraphed that he has a mind control. Because he was targeting the mind control before he played anything else last turn.
Could have been Shadow Word Death, though. He did hover it over the.
Could have been. But
And
considering how late in the game it is, I would have.
Yeah.
I would have banked on it being mind control.
Ragnaros hit the face, which probably wasn't what he wanted.
Oh, and he's got the dream. He's got the game.
Yeah.
Or
Does.
Oh, he
He
should
had
have dreamed
the
and
game.
had game.
yeah. He's going for the BM. That's what it is.
The brawl for Flare. Gromash. He's really got nothing. He can't do anything.
He can axe the Ragnaros. Kill himself.
You know, he could have been nice, silence the Ragnaros and let the Rag attack next turn. Rag never gets to attack.
Now's the time for the brawl.
Dream. He's going for. I can't target the Laughing Sisters.
You should have. That's it.
Next
And
game.
takes game. Right. Whew.
Yeah.
That's good. He now has moved into the third longest streak.
So there you have it, viewers. 2 in a row is the third longest streak of this event.
That means I'm tied for 4th.
Yeah.
Making that money.
Is 1 win considered a streak?
Yeah.
It should.
You're like, it should.
For my sake.
But playoffs, there's no prize for playoffs.
Is there not?
I asked earlier.
Fine.
Huh? No. We're just talking.
You're up. Oh. Wait, no. Brooke up? Brooke.
Brooke's already in there, I think.
All right, Brooke, and then it's Wayne Brady. Wayne Brady going in.
Yeah, Wayne Brady.
That didn't buy me McDonald's. Those fries smell really good. Where's my girlfriend? I could send her.
She's in there. Well, here. Why don't you come out?
Yeah,
take a break.
Yeah,
We're gonna send you.
This is some good games.
They are. Definitely gonna go home and rewatch mine.
Yeah. You didn't miss sleep, I'm sure.
I know I didn't. If I knew I didn't like lose at that point, I would have just sat there. It's like just gonna enjoy these 90 seconds.
Hey.
All right. Hey, what's up,
Welcome
guys?
back.
Oh,
It's been a while.
yeah. It's been
10 wins.
No.
No?
No, it was
7 or 8? 7 or 8, yeah. 7. You almost beat everybody. You did beat everybody here.
I think Cerelius was the last one I needed to beat in order to go through.
Well, if it was 7 wins and we have 8 players tonight,
Oh, really?
and you're one of them, you definitely beat everybody here. You started with him.
There we go.
That was good, though.
Thank you.
It's a good streak.
It was a little heartbreaking at the very end.
Yeah.
When I saw his Hunter against my Shaman, I was like, why?
It's a rough matchup.
All right, let's see here.
Right.
So it looks like we got Zoo versus maybe Freeze Mage?
Freeze Mage, Secret? No, Secret Mage
I think
doesn't use.
Brooke was the one that was playing the really interesting deck, so
Oh.
we get to see the surprise of his deck.
We'll call it the Arena Mage.
Yeah. All right, Arcane Explosion.
Oh yeah, can't be. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, let's see. The Zoolock has a lot of stuff to put down.
He's gonna go ahead and go with the Harvest Skull. And that's probably a good choice in this position.
It's gonna Hero Power,
So-
take out the...
So if you're a Zoo and you think you're playing against Freeze Mage, what do? You just put down everything you can and then just
No.
risk the freeze and no?
Everything you can, just hold it back a few minions before turn 7, and then wait for the Flame Strike.
See, this is where I get like differing opinions. Some people say you should put down everything you can, try to
Just
rush
rush
the mage
it.
down, and then draw into Soulfire to win. But other people are like, well, if you put down everything, then they're just going to Doomsayer and or whatever that 0/7 kill everything on a board
Doomsayer.
plus freeze.
Doomsayer, yeah.
That is Doomsayer, right? Okay.
Yeah. Always mix them up with Wild Pyromancer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I got like the same animation, if I remember correctly.
Oh, the blowing up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a very fun card to play.
It is. It's great.
Got the sheep.
How do you polymorph?
I think it was the egg.
Yep, it was definitely the egg.
I don't know if that makes it better or worse.
Now it can attack.
Otherwise, the best you can do is give it +1/+1 from Argus.
Yeah.
Which it doesn't matter. It was nice knowing you, sheep.
Definitely should have
It's nice
pinged
knowing
that
me.
juggler first. If he would have pinged the juggler first, he would have avoided the additional damage, but that's okay.
Yeah. It's all for fun here, right?
Yeah.
See, in his hand, he holds Stormwind Champion. That's one card I wish was played a lot more.
Yeah.
It's not very good in ladder, but I think it's a pretty solid card, you know? 7 mana, it's equivalent to, like what? There's a Prophet Valen that's 7 for 7/7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What else is there? But anyways, the abilities it has is great. Like, all of your minions can survive an extra hit.
So at this point, would you silence one of your minions to get through, or?
Nah,
You know, I would hold.
It's a weird position because you don't want to develop the board more because it is turn 7 for the mage.
Yeah.
I think
And
he's
not
Doomsayer.
But he already used his freeze.
A turn too late.
Oh, that's the worst case scenario.
um, Taz.
That's literally the worst case
Yeah.
scenario.
He could have Taz Dingo and Doomsayer,
Doomsayer.
maybe.
But he
no.
would lose his dooms. His
Taz Dingo.
Yeah.
Dingo also. Overall, looks like
Yeah.
Cerelius is in a good position.
I'm trying to think. So the only thing he's got to be worried about is Flame Strike, Blizzard, Blizzard. If he even runs those in his mage deck.
Yeah. I think we saw him play a Flame Strike. I want to say we did.
I think so.
Oh, he already played a Flame Strike?
No, not
before.
in his
His
previous match.
games.
Seeing the Frostwolf Warlord makes me think that it was the same deck. We'll see though.
I still think playing the Tazdingo with the Doomsayer wouldn't be bad.
It's not bad, just Zoo
not
is going to
good either.
recover from it so quickly.
Do you think
that
he's
already
gonna put
lethal?
Void Terror?
That's very lethal.
Oh, yep. That is lethal.
It's a pretty fast game.
And that's what, game 4?
Yep.
Alright, so that mage was a freeze mage. Alright, and he actually did get the freeze and Doomsayer combo off. Then Zoo would have to start over again and put down all of his minions on the board.
Yeah.
And then again, the mage would just either Flame Strike or Blizzard it.
Yep.
So, now
It's
what
a
do you
weird,
do?
weird matchup to play. All right.
Let's see.
Who do
Yeah,
we have?
it's pretty rough for mage.
This is pretty rough for the mage. Man eats mochi.
Right. You got to be coming up soon, right? Or do you jump to the bottom of the
No,
list?
I'm jumping at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I need that break to be honest.
Yeah. That's got to be harsh.
Just
The pressure of that clock over and over and over.
I think it was the last game that rattled me
Yeah.
because we were running down to like basic seconds, right?
I was
And
at
then
what, 0.08 seconds from
Yeah.
the last turn?
I just clicked next turn.
Yeah.
And then he went down to 0.03. He actually clicked next turn as well.
Yeah.
We both panicked, and yeah, if you wait, so we were asking some of the other players here if you had lethal on the
No,
board.
you had 11th health,
Yeah.
and I'm pretty sure I didn't have enough to kill you.
Okay.
I think the most I could have done is 9,
Okay.
if I played like everything out.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
So you were solid.
but
man.
still, you know, the timer just adds a huge element of challenge to the game as well.
We
Yeah.
were saying that earlier, between like my animations, like trying to attack everyone, and like you like waiting for all the animations just took up so much time.
Yeah, and things like, you know, cleric plus circle, and then into thought steal. You know, all those animations. You're like, why is it taking forever
The
just to get my
individual
cards?
heals.
Yeah.
Heal draw. Heal draw. It's just like, oh man, the time.
Well, that could be a new strategy. You just force your opponent to time out from
Yeah.
really, really long animations.
Notice how no one has played Miracle Rogue tonight.
Yeah. So the decks I don't expect to see would be Miracle Rogue. I'm actually surprised to even see that one Control Warrior, to be honest.
I was considering playing it against you.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
That's a good matchup against Priest.
The only problem is like both those decks take forever.
And Freeze Mage. Freeze
Yeah.
Mage, there's no way. Not with this timer. And yeah, you're right, those decks do take forever.
By then they both go into fatigue.
I think that's why we've seen so much Zoo and Hunter here tonight, is because the turns
all
are
the
pretty
aggro.
straightforward. You don't have a lot of decisions to be making.
Yeah.
But
Did you keep Death Bite?
against a Druid?
What do you worry about?
I mean, you could use it to kill off a Yeti with like the
turn
backswing of the.
Yeah, but
But,
that means you have to have swung on turn 3, right? So what would
Yeah. I don't know. Unless he doesn't play.
you shield swing? This one's an interesting variant. I think it's the first time I've seen Cleave.
I've
a
seen
long
people
time.
playing Cleave a little bit since there's been like so much Hunter and Zoo on the ladder. Like on and off, you'll see Cleave because
Yeah.
of that. But
Okay. Okay.
in this matchup, I mean,
Eventually, we'll-
looking at the Druid's hand with the Power of the Wild, maybe he's running the token variant.
Okay.
That'd be.
So what I'm really excited about is that guy has Questing Adventurer.
That is
So-
going to be so fun.
Against a warrior, your main removals are Shield Slam and Execute.
Yeah.
So if that thing gets too big, you're not gonna get rid of it.
Yeah. Do Power of the Wild for buff? No?
Ooh, I don't know if I would attack into it though.
This is the
So-
deck that's running Naturalize, isn't it? Going for the mills, maybe?
You know what? You're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
and now he can actually use Cleave to take care of the questing adventure.
Yeah. Exactly.
The cleave
Solid
value.
play.
You know what? I would have. No, that's fine.
No, that's fine too.
Yeah.
If he did up before, then he might have hit both the spiders. But Druid's gonna be running out of cards pretty soon. That's the problem.
I'm not
I don't
sure if the
know.
3-2 was a good.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah, definitely not with the trade either.
you pretty much just gave up one of your minions for free.
Just gonna go for the that spike. Okay.
Seems like a pretty solid play.
Yeah.
I can see that. Yeah. Okay.
Now he has an answer for.
The spiders that come out.
Yep.
I would actually probably taunt right here.
Yeah, especially
Yeah.
with seeing the weapon and everything, taunt's probably
Taunt ram
one
that
of the best
spider.
bets.
So he taunts it.
Ooh.
I don't know if I would have popped the spiders.
I think it's better that way
I would've.
because
Well,
Oh,
wouldn't he attack with the weapon and kill his own minion?
he would have attacked his minion into that and then killed it. Oh well, Black Knight's.
Well, it's all moot now.
Yeah,
So.
Black Knight's a better choice. Man.
Ooh, two
Double savage.
That's extra savage.
I would do the buff. Nope.
Definitely don't want to trade into that for nothing.
No, but the thing is that he's gonna lose the spiders now.
That is a good point.
And remember, when things go south, just taunt your opponent.
And it's like you said, he just pretty much ran out of momentum. Two savage in hand, that's not going to do much.
Yeah.
He needs to draw, what's it called? That 5/5, draw 2 cards?
Ancient of Lore.
Ancient of Lore? He needs to draw Ancient of Lore right now. Otherwise, Warrior is just gonna rush him.
Do what Warrior does best.
Combo is not what you want to see right now. Clear out the Black Knight.
Execute. Now it's just clean up.
He realizes that the. I mean, it's pretty much a tell that he has all spells in his hand. So.
I would have probably just put Gromish. You could have faced this the turn after.
Druid doesn't have any good solid way of removing Gromish.
Yeah.
It's not going to do it.
Oh, that's pretty cute.
Just
Is
needs
he gonna
one
get
more.
it? Is he gonna get it? No, you. What?
I don't know about that. I feel like at this point you want to do as much as possible to stop him from giving you damage.
Yeah, exactly. Because I mean, the alternative is to hero power next turn and attack it, and that's like an additional 10
That's
damage.
10 damage.
Yeah. 10 unnecessary damage.
That's a free Pyroblast right now.
He's definitely getting a lot of value. Just
No,
what he needs.
you can't.
Just what he
you
needs.
Can't. You can't. Didn't
See
you
what the
listen to
warrior
what
gets.
Ben Brode said? The more cards a warrior draws, the more likely he is to win.
He's in a pretty bad position.
Just do double combo right now.
Oh,
Yeah, double combo. That's his out. Draw like 4 innervates and double combo.
Let's see. The only way the Druid can make a comeback is if he uses those new cards from the expansion.
Or if he just
There's that 8/8.
pushes the concede and
Oh, that'll end the
starts
game.
over.
That'll end the game.
That's his best way of coming back.
Oh, that's true. That's
Yeah.
true.
Bust out the old Alexstrasza that takes out armor. Yeah. I think he knows it. Drawer to make sure he only gets 1 card off of that.
And
I got 2.
I got 3.
5?
Yeah, there it is. Finished off with Acolyte.
How do you buff his Gromish?
Shield slam. His own.
okay.
Yeah. That works.
Where's number 7? Mike. Number 7 is the Armor stat. Nobody's wearing.
Does it fall through or something?
This one? Oh, right there? No. Oh no, that one's muted. Interesting.
Okay, here's our situation. I'm going to squeeze it. All right, so we have come to the end of our $1,000 challenge. Nobody ended up making it. Balmung, I'm saying it wrong. Balmung. How do you say it?
It's Balmung, actually.
Balmung.
Yeah,
I said it right the first time. Oh my gosh. Got our longest streak tonight with 7. Hey, that is a champion streak. Yeah, that deserves a round of applause. 7 in a row. That's pretty awesome. It's not 12, though. So if it's not 12, it didn't win. But what we're going to do now is we are going to swap into a small tournament for the last hour. And it's going to be best 2 out of 3 for each player, and this is the way it's going to break down. So, Balmung got 7 in a row, so he's in. Cerilius got 4 in a row, so he's in. Cardigan's got 3 in a row, so he is in. And we have a tie between 3 players for a 1-win streak. the epic 1-win streak. Okay, and that includes Wayne Wolf, Super Pepino, and Maynard. So because of that, what's going to happen is Super Pepino is going to face off against Maynard in a 3-minute challenge. So you each have 3 minutes on the clock. It's shortened by 2 minutes. Pressure is high. If you win, you move on to face Wayne Wolf, who had 2 1-win streaks. That's right. 2 1-win streaks. Can you feel it? He was on fire tonight, everybody. So that's the way it's going to go. That's what you're going to see. And then that player is going to jump in, and it's going to be they're going to face off against Balmung, and Cerilius and Cardigans will face off. So they will face off. And we are going to keep with the 5-minute timer. It's still going to be best 2 out of 3, but we're going to keep with the 5-minute timer just for the sake of finishing within the next hour. So thank you, everyone, for joining us. Follow us. We do this every Saturday, the Hearthstone Fireside Challenge. We've already got Matt, which somebody is now typing on number 4. I don't know why they are typing on 4. Hey, I had it up on chat because we were reading the chat. No, I know.
All right, so while they're figuring that out, it looks like I'm going to have to try to fight for this 4-person tournament.
Yes.
In a 3-minute match.
I totally got it. Sorry. So you're up. 3 minutes. Maynard, you're up. And yeah, winner gets a face-off against our 2-time 1-win streaker tonight, Wayne Wolf. So sit back, enjoy, and we will. I just wanted to clear that up. So nobody wins $1,000 tonight, but we're talking about getting a Champion of the Night trophy, which would be pretty awesome. So that's something to look forward to. Back to gameplay.
All right, cool. I'm interested in seeing these next couple of games.
Yeah, this 3-minute timer is going to be really interesting. I'm excited to see how this goes down.
To be honest, the only time where it really mattered was when people started playing Control, right?
Yeah.
Against like Hunter or Zoo, typically people finish the game with around 3 minutes left.
Yeah.
So that's not too big of a deal. And you know what? I expect most of the decks to start gravitating that way. Just really rush straight to the face type games.
Yep. That's probably what we're going to see. Trying to figure out the clock.
Oh, do we want hour? There you go.
All right, we got time.
Oh, you need 3 minutes. Oh, he has to manually set it, huh? It's not one of the defaults.
Oh, okay. Is it press and hold? Suspense is killing me.
Oh, that's one of these buttons, right? Didn't you ever, like, if you get a new piece of equipment or a new toy,
Yeah.
you know, you always play around with it first, right? You never actually read the instruction manual until,
Yeah.
until you absolutely need to.
That is the instruction manual. Play with it until you figure out how it works.
Exactly. Like, for my watch example, I don't even know what half the buttons on it does.
Yeah. That's great. Man, this 3-minute timer's got to be brutal.
So I do have one question. If you win, do you have to stay with the same deck, or are you allowed to switch decks?
I think this match is going to be a best of one as well as the next one to find the
Okay.
to find the fourth player.
Okay.
And then from that, I think it jumps to the 5-minute timer and best of 5.
Best of 5, right? But
I think you do have to change decks, or like winner keeps deck, and then loser changes.
okay, yeah, that's the format. I'm
The
familiar
traditional
with.
format, I believe.
And look at this, both dudes. This is gonna be a beatdown.
Yep.
Who's gonna win first?
Doomguard is not.
Super
Looks
Pepino.
like Super Pepino definitely has a stronger opening hand.
Yes. But you know what? It wouldn't be bad to coin out the juggler right here.
Yeah, definitely not. Maybe a little bit afraid of like Direwolf Alpha, or
That would be my main fear. Either
Yeah.
Abusive Sergeant, Direwolf Alpha, heck, even
Elven Archer.
Elven Archer.
Busting out the Elven Archer.
You know, they were running those in Zeus for a little while.
Yeah.
It was kind of surprising to see them.
Yeah, that's always good to see.
All right, so if you're in Maynard's spot, let's see, easy kill off of that. Yeah, that 1/3 is gonna die. Silence. Okay, pretty solid turn. Oh, even better. And looks like Super Pepino is gonna be the first one to start tapping too.
Yep. Looks like it.
And that's another board clear. Surprise, surprise.
Okay.
Powerwhelming.
I fight.
So let's see here. On Maynard's,
Yeah. Sure.
kill a knife juggler and play a taunt.
Is right. It is way warmer on this side. It
Yes.
is freezing in that corner.
There's a fan blowing, that's why.
Yeah, and the air conditioning hits you directly. It's great over here. All right.
So if you're Maynard, I would be heartbroken right now.
Yeah, that is definitely not what you want to see on the other side.
Ugh. Heck, I might even just play Doomguard right away, to be honest.
Yeah, I think I would have
Because-
seriously considered it. Like,
Doomguard and then both the Harvests into the Nerubian. Or
Yeah.
no, one of them into the 3/2.
yeah, 1 to the 3/2. I think he just wants to get everything like out of his hand before he does play the Doomguard.
I see.
It might, I mean, it might be the greedier play, which is clearly,
You know what?
that's,
I think the greedy play is gonna work.
yep. He can't tap.
How can? Yeah, you can't tap. He literally cannot tap.
Yeah.
He has to clear this board. He can, right? Yeah, he should be able
he
to.
can definitely
Okay.
clear it.
And at this point, if I were Maynard, I would just slam down the Doomguard, go straight for face.
Yep.
There you go. So now it's a question of whether or not he can get something. Nope.
Charge, that's not what he wants.
Oh! No, he.
Oh no!
No!
He did it backwards! He realized it!
Yeah, look at his expression. He knew it. So now he's. Oh, my god.
And that's the win.
Oh no! What happened? Ah.
If he would have taunted,
That's
he would have
heartbreaking.
won right there because he would have had
Yeah.
to attack the. Oh,
Exactly.
Man.
That the resulting leper would have dealt 2 damage straight
Yep.
to him.
Oh.
So
Maynard
that's too
just
bad.
won, yeah. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, when you see a play like that, you know, you always regret it like 2 seconds
Yeah.
later after you let go of your left click button.
Yep, definitely.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. There's next time.
Like I saw it in my head.
Yeah.
How unfortunate. We're gonna have
Let's
the loser of the match
Mm-hmm.
in just a moment.
Busy
15
night,
gold.
but there's always room for another.
Nah, I'm sorry.
Howdy,
Hey.
gentlemen.
Hello.
So, how do you feel?
Pretty embarrassed.
It's okay. We're all there. We all get that sometimes.
You know, the only things I was like looking for to try to win were either Soulfire or Doomguard.
Yeah.
And like as soon as I saw the Leopard, I was like, oh, I can still win this. And like, I don't know, I just got too ahead of myself and put the, what's it called?
The
Leopard
defender
gnome.
of
Oh, defender.
Argus
No,
first.
defender first.
Defender first.
Yeah.
You know what? You were doing pretty well up until that point, to
I
be honest.
know.
You were
Yeah.
making pretty much all the same moves that we were making out here.
Malfurion.
Let's see.
Anduin.
Priest versus Druid.
Shall bring victory.
I must protect the wild.
All right.
I feel like this was
This
gonna
is
go down to the time.
Old
Yeah.
school Priest.
This is
Oh,
definitely an odd choice given that
3 minutes
yeah,
to play.
given the 3 minutes to play. Well, the druid is the token druid that we
Okay.
saw him playing earlier. So
Yeah.
maybe if he can like get a crazy board on turn 6 and double Savage Roar.
Yeah.
You should naturalize right now.
You know what? I mean, naturalize wouldn't be the right move, but you have to kill that priest somehow, right? Oh, and she's gonna do it. Or he's gonna do it.
At least you're limiting it to like only 2 cards it's gonna draw. Whereas like it could keep drawing if you heal your minions.
I think in that situation, if he
Whoa.
would have just coined out the juggler,
Mm-hmm.
he would have been just fine.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
totally should have coined out the juggler. There's no way that the priest can stop the juggler from killing the cleric.
I mean, Holy Smite, but there's not many people
No.
that play that.
So what I'm confused about is that he didn't play his pyro last turn, and I think it's because he was trying to save it up for spells.
I'm not
But-
sure about this.
No, this is not the right move. The main thing you need to worry about priest versus druid is card advantage and board control. You don't have to worry about, well, now you have to worry about time. That's an additional factor.
Yeah.
But if you can manage to get board control and card advantage, then generally you're in a really good spot.
My
Yeah.
apologies. My fact.
Although to be honest, he's in a pretty good spot.
Yeah, he put himself into a pretty good position. I think you coin out the druid right here.
Taunt it.
Yeah.
You know what? I actually like the
You
imp
could.
play because it's difficult to get rid of those imps, right? You saw the priest burn through so many spells already.
Yeah.
Or I guess what he could have done is played one of the questing adventurers, coined it into
Attack! First with the leper. Okay.
Okay.
He sees it. He
Yeah.
sees it.
Does he? Does he?
Maybe.
Maybe he's deciding. Should I Holy Nova or leper? Lothar would be pretty good too. So I'm actually kind of surprised the druid is at a lower time than the priest.
Yeah.
So all of these things need to be taken into consideration.
This is turn 5. They're already halfway through their turn. Through their
Yep.
time.
And you know, time is just going to get more and more. You need to spend more and more time with the later turns. You know, you have to calculate all these different possibilities So I doubt we're even going to get to a turn 9 or 10.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be decided by the next 2 turns.
Yeah, it really does seem like that. And this priest is taking a commanding lead.
See, I'm surprised. He's really keeping his wild pyros.
Yeah. I
Is-
think it's
why is he-
because he's seen so many tokens already that he realizes that maybe this is a token druid.
Okay.
And that could be a really effective card later on in the token druid.
Yeah, but you have Shadow Madness and Holy Nova.
That is a good
And
point, yeah.
Cabal now. That's even better. Yeah, take.
I think
yeah,
I would have taken the...
I would have taken the spiders.
Yeah, the spider's probably better.
Because you know that this druid runs double Savage, double
Yeah.
Force of Nature. And speak of the devil.
Give me a quest.
Yeah, but things look pretty grim for the druid right now.
Yep.
Wayne Wolf.
Would you Shadow Madness?
Would
you get one of the imps, or would it give it back before?
You would get an imp, then it would return back because you played Shadow Madness after the Imp Master was played. So Imp Master triggers first, and then Shadow Madness triggers.
So it
for
returns
end of
it?
turn. So you get the imp, and then it returns it.
Okay. Huh.
So yeah.
We're actually down to 36 seconds, so. But it looks like.
The priest got this.
8, 13.
You
Is
better
that
not to
lethal?
get too confident.
9, 13, 16, 17. That's lethal.
Is it? Oh, okay. Maybe he can be confident then. There we go.
Yeah, I let him through. Alright, so it looks like Maynard is going through.
Yep.
You know what? So
they're being gentlemen, shaking hands to their dolls.
someone mentioned misplay. And to be honest, when these games are timed with such short timers,
it's easy to make them.
It's easy to make them, and you know, it's pretty much guaranteed that people are going to make it throughout the game. So you can't take your sweet time trying to figure out what the best move is.
Yeah,
And
the
that's
average
how it
game I
is.
play is takes about 10 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. Same here.
Yeah, I mean, like, with the 5-minute timers on both sides, it sort of makes... I mean, like, sort of makes sense, but, I mean, that 3-minute timer is just brutal.
Yeah. Let's just say I'm very glad I don't have to sit in that seat with a 3-minute timer.
Cool. So we're back to the best of 5 format. Each
so
player,
we got Cardigans versus Cerelius.
Yep.
And they gotta play best out of 5, right?
Yep.
And you are going against Maynard.
Interesting. Okay.
How would that work? Isn't he using your account?
Oh, is he? No, he has his own account, right?
It's the. Wasn't it the EU?
I don't know if it was him.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to go offer him mine.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Oh, that won't be till like after.
Yeah, but I mean, he's going to need time to make decks.
Okay.
Let's see.
All right.
So,
So,
I'm trying to remember what decks these guys had. He had the handlock.
Cardigans.
Cardigan had the handlock.
Heats.
No. Oh, right. The warrior.
Did he have Druid? Oh, well, looks like he's. It's gonna be Warrior versus Hunter.
So this matchup is basically whoever gets. If warrior can fend off Hunter's early attacks.
Which, from
Pretty much.
the looks of it. Ooh, the Undertaker.
Undertaker, get rid of the owl too.
Yeah. Hope for some
That's a
leper
pretty bad.
gnomes.
That's a pretty bad warrior hand. Oh no, armor smith. Never mind.
Double Undertaker.
Into mad scientist.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
Double Cancer Taker.
You know when that card first. Oh, and the web spinner. When that card first came out, I thought, oh, it's only a 1/2. How bad could it be? They can get really bad.
Yeah, it's not until like you're facing someone like.
Until it becomes a 6/7, and you're like, how did it get this big? It's a 1-mana creature.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
especially with the warrior's hand. He has.
So would you Leopard Gnome Web Spinner?
Oh, 100%. Make that thing as big as possible, as fast as you can.
Oh.
He's afraid of Armor Smith? Worst case scenario, he would use Taskmaster to boost the Armor Smith up to a 3/3, then kill off. Okay, you know what? I take that back. I can see this play.
Yeah.
You know.
Now he's gonna lose one of them.
Right. But that was going to be inevitable no matter what.
Yeah.
But the plus side is that now he has no more armor.
That's disgusting.
And it's just a barrage of.
I
would've
think I
played-
would've- yeah.
Yeah. Mad scientist. Go with the mana.
Yeah.
So here's an important question. Do you actually kill off? Oh, it looks like you will.
Oh.
Yeah. I totally agree. You have to take out the Undertaker. Otherwise, it's going to become the 6/7, and you're like.
You
how
can't
to-
stop it.
Yeah. Where? What, you hero power? Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like it's in Hunter's tempo right now. And to be honest, Warrior only has.
Nothing. He doesn't have a hand.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, he can clear a couple
Okay.
of them.
That can help.
Yeah. But now it's gonna bring up a secret.
Yeah.
Let's see what it was.
You know what though? Since the Warrior doesn't really attack until later in the game, the secret's fine.
Explosive trap.
Okay.
Jungle
Yeah.
Panther.
Does this Warrior have Sludge Belchers in them? I'm sure he does.
It should.
Yeah.
I would probably kill the Acolyte first.
Wait, yeah, did he take a card off of it? No, okay, he got really lucky there.
Yeah.
So the Panther's guaranteed 4 damage. Do you think it's worth it to actually... Is it Snake? Oh, it is Snake.
No.
No.
That's it.
Oh, yeah, that's game.
That's it. 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6.
And then even
plus,
with the armor up,
Yep, that's
he
it.
takes 3 extra damage.
Plus explosive trap.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't.
You know what? The Warrior just has a really pay-to-win hand, actually. Let's see. Gromash, Ysera, Karen, Ragnaros, and Alexstrasza. Those are like probably the most expensive cards in this deck. And he got them all in one hand on turn 6.
Alright. So it looks like Ceruleus takes the first game.
Yeah. Yeah, you bet that was an error. And Priest against Hunter. So the matchup easily favors Priest. The only reason why is because Priest has so many board clears plus control.
And there's enough under 2 attack minions where like Cabal pretty much just takes them.
Exactly. You know, spiders, you know, all that stuff, not to worry. Plus you have healing, which is easily counters the Hunter's ability. Keeps the silence, that's interesting.
In case of Undertaker.
Okay, that's true. But you can't. I don't know, because the thing is that the Priest now doesn't have any solid drops in his hand. This would make me really uncomfortable. But neither does the Hunter,
Hunter's
so
kind of
it's fine.
awkward too. Oh,
Well, no, that's the
I
ball.
wouldn't play that yet. I think I would have hero powered. Well, he would have healed himself.
Oh my gosh. In a worse, so I actually agree with just playing the 1/2.
Yeah.
What does the Priest have? That can
Nothing
really
to stop it.
Unless he coins out Dark Cultist. Silence, power, shield, your cleric.
Someone injured?
Would you silence the cleric?
Yeah, you can't kill it, right?
Yeah.
And you have 2 silences.
But it looks like he's gonna gamble it.
See, the only issue is that if... What's his name? Cardigans?
Cardigans.
Yeah, Cardigans draws into a Wild Pyro. That would be amazing value for the priest, because now the priest can burn everything. Whoa!
Oh no.
He misplayed. Yeah, he used circle by accident.
That may cost him.
That will cost him the game. Circle is very important for using with Arcanine to do a board clear against hunters.
Yeah, it's.
I'm pretty sure Cardigans is not very happy with himself.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be.
I would not. Yeah.
As the king of misplays.
That was one time.
It's the one that mattered, man.
Yeah. Sadly.
But Leok isn't that bad here either.
Let's see. So you already know for certain it's Snake, right?
So he's definitely playing around it now.
Right. But that's the thing, is how is he going to take care of all the creatures on the hunter's side?
Can't. Not right now.
And this is the disgusting part. He has 2 silences for 2 Belchers, so now Priest is totally undefended.
Man.
Yeah, it's going to be a quick game.
Yep. Is there anything that
Oh,
well, at least he's only getting 1 snake.
that value. Wait, play both clerics. You need to maximize your draw.
See, and this is where Circle of Healing would have helped.
Easily, yeah. He would have drawn an extra 4 cards minimum.
And that's not going to do anything.
Oh, well, he has another chance. No, you need...
Kill the spiders.
No, it depends. I actually think... Yeah, he should have saved it for the Arcanine.
And now he doesn't have anything to use with Arcanine.
And he has 2 little...
2 Arcanines.
2 Alkanais.
That's already lethal, right?
Which I think it's game, yeah.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's it. Oh! Did you not see it? Okay.
No, he sees it. He's making sure he has it.
And
There you
another
go.
win for the Hunter.
Hunters are good. That's why they're on ladder.
So
even with all the nerfs, can't stop the
Yeah,
Hunters.
it's amazing, huh?
Is that a 3-0?
It's 2.
2. So he needs to...
He's logging out. Should we go run over
Best
there?
out of 5. So he needs to win 1 more, right?
Yeah.
No, I thought it was you win 2 games, right? Best out of...
Oh,
yeah,
2
2
out of 3.
Okay.
Okay.
So it looks like Cerilius is moving on to the finals.
Yep.
And it looks like you're up, sir.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. I'm gonna leave you here as well. I'm gonna go log him into my account.
Not a problem. I will entertain our viewers.
A little strip tease.
Start dancing for you guys. All right, so we're just having our players set up for the next round.
I'll hang out with you for another minute.
All right, got Mr.
Yeah.
Ouijibo back.
All right.
So between Balmong
Mhm.
and Maynard, who do you think?
Not too sure yet. We've seen a lot of Maynard's, like, I guess he has like a EU account, and he's just playing on his NA account now. So he's gonna be using my account for the next
Okay.
match, so he could.
Alright.
So Cardigans.
Oh man, I was looking for that Holy Nova.
Yeah.
They're just nowhere in sight.
Holy Nova, and then the accidental
Oh yeah, like,
circle.
I meant to click the Sludge Belcher.
Yeah.
And like I clicked the Holy Nova. That mouse is like really sensitive.
Yeah.
So I was like, no. Like inside my head, I was like, no.
Yeah.
I don't think it ended up mattering anyway.
Yeah, those Alkanai were pretty deep in your deck.
Yeah.
That that combo.
I was like, where's the Holy Nova? Where is it? Yeah, it's pretty brutal. I had pretty slow starts, like on both occasions, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
But then again, it is Hunter.
Yeah, they're just gonna rush you down. I mean, I usually do good against hunters, but like I needed the what's it called, the fiery war axe in my opening hand.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We saw you mulliganing it for it.
Yeah, I was like looking for it.
Fortunately.
Yeah. I was like, I'm gonna keep the Death Spite in case I don't get it.
Yeah,
But even that ended up being too slow.
definitely.
So we got Balmung setting in.
And
It's
everyone's got those authenticators. I've never used them.
Oh, it wasn't entirely. The reason I have one was because I used to play a lot of Diablo 3, and like right at the launch of that game, they had a lot of people stealing all your gold.
Oh man.
All right, I'll be right back, you guys.
So Eric is gonna help Maynard log into an account.
All right.
Overall, how do you think you did in this whole tournament?
I think I did all right. I mean, I kind of got unlucky at the end, but I mean, I think I did all right. I mean, for someone who doesn't like really play that much, I think I did okay. Like if I had like more hours to play like every day, like I think I could like definitely like get better and like get to legend and stuff.
Is it like this kind of format now?
Yeah.
Regular.
Look at him. He's getting pumped.
It's getting comfortable.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he leads off with this priest.
He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, he's got like
5 priests.
a lot of variations of it.
He told me that's all he uses to ladder, so.
Oh really?
And it makes it tough for anyone that's playing against him. Because you could think you're playing against a certain priest, and out of nowhere it's like,
He's
this is
using something different. What the hell? What do I do?
So we got Shaman versus
Warrior.
Warrior.
For Doomhammer, victory or death.
That fiery war axe is definitely what you want to see.
Yeah. See, where was that when I played?
Were you sitting on the right side or the left side? That might be the reason.
You know what it could be.
Kind of looks like slow starts for both.
Yep.
I mean,
Definitely.
not necessarily, but the shaman could just plop out a spider.
Yep, the
I
spider's
mean, the best the
definitely-
warrior can do is kill it, but he'll still have 2 1/1s on the field. I don't know. I never feel good using like 2 charges on like 2/3 of a spider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the worst feeling. So what would you clear here, the spell power or the spider?
I would have cleared the spell power.
I mean, I guess at this point, it's not that big of a deal because you don't have
Yeah.
anything huge to lose. I mean, the shaman here probably just wants to develop his board even more. Kind of bait out that brawl.
Yeah.
Let the pain speak to me.
I mean, because if you think about it, the only board clear the warrior has is brawl, basically.
Well played.
Got another fiery war axe. I think this year we might see a
I
few
think-
again.
Maybe. Yeah, it looks like he's going to go for it. How do you play around these 2 cards? Fugan and Stalag.
Silence the second one.
Yeah.
Yep.
But even then, it
But
stays
what
as
happens
like
if
a.
they put them down at the same time? What then?
I think it's
Whatever
the one
one
that
you
dissect.
kill, or you kill one and then you silence the other one before it dies.
I mean, I've never really been up against them,
Yeah.
so I wouldn't really know what to do.
Yeah, they don't show up too often. They were really popular right after release.
You
and
know what's
then-
funny? I actually got them in an arena once.
Oh,
I
really?
got both of them.
What?
I got one, and like I think it was the 4/7. I was like, I'll just take it for the stats. And then like right after, it gave me more legendaries, and it was the other one. I was like, holy
That's
crap.
awesome.
I was like, what are the chances of that?
Battle of the legendaries.
Would you fiery war axe it?
I think so. I mean,
And would you kill the Sylvanas?
yeah, I say cut your losses here. I mean, all he's getting is a 1/2, which you can clear out next turn.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Now, having Alex Strauss in your hand, would you just focus on the minions?
I would.
And it's tough to play against him because, as you see, the Shaman, he has a Hex in hand.
Yeah.
So even if he drops the Sylvanas, he has an answer for it, which unfortunately looks like he's going to fall into it.
Yeah, this is gonna be brutal. He's just gonna get even more tempo out of this. And still no brawl for the warrior.
Yeah.
I mean,
He
even
really
then it
needs
wouldn't
this
matter
brawl.
because he's got the death rattles.
Yep, he's going to have 3 minions.
I dream and the world turns.
I mean, he has 5 damage on the board.
Yeah, this is gonna be tough.
And there's the other Hex.
Did he top deck that?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh man, that sucks.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, this pretty much looks over.
Yeah, there's.
I mean, I don't see how the warrior's gonna come back from this.
Even with the brawl.
needs-
This might
I mean, if you
help.
get a brawl, you can silence the egg, brawl, then maybe, what, whirlwind?
Not, you can't. There's a healing totem.
That's true.
So he's doing his best to try to stop as much damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got another fire elemental and a.
And he
Flame
has a
tongue.
flame tongue. 2 fire elementals. I think he's counting right now.
And not quite enough. The warrior needs an answer and fast.
I think it's brawl or bust right here.
Yeah.
Or he
Ooh.
could attack that Alexstrasza. Yeah.
Well, that's true.
But everything's
You
gonna
go for
get.
10?
I
Let's see.
Oh, I would have
Would've
whirlwind.
whirlwinded. Yeah.
Oh man. But even then, you would have had a 4.
Oh.
A 4/4.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, that would have
You'd
increased
just be adding
the
more
damage.
damage.
Yeah.
I think if you're healing yourself to the 15, at that point it's too late to come back.
Yeah, his board is just way too powerful right now.
Yeah.
I think you're just gonna have to dig for brawl here.
It's whirlwind, kill the fire, and shield block and sludge.
Shield block sludge. Yeah.
I say you shield block first.
Yeah, definitely
See what
shield
you
block
got.
first.
Besides that.
Oh, he
Besides
wants to
not to
armor up.
shield block. I think that would have been the best time to play shield block.
Yeah. You need to start digging through your deck.
It's not really
He's out of
left with
hexes
much.
though. He's gonna have to push through this. I would have saved Feral Spirits here because he still hasn't used Brawl, so after he uses it, you can just fill your board again.
I don't think Rag is the right play here.
I mean, hopefully he hits the...
The 6/4. That's not bad either.
Yeah, it's alright.
I mean, he's going to be able to clear through.
He's still holding on somehow.
We got a minute, approximately a minute. Up.
Double lightning storm. That
Yeah,
is.
it's brutal.
Rolled high. See if he clears the
He
Ragnaros.
does.
Did he miss an attack on his healing totem? Right here?
I'm not sure.
Yep.
Looks like he did.
Yep.
That's what he was saving
Okay,
the shield block for.
There you go.
Okay.
Wow, look at that.
Little by little. But
Slowly,
there is
slowly crawling back into
42
this game.
seconds left.
Oh man, I didn't even notice the time there. They're running pretty low right now.
So all the warrior needs to do is pretty much stall himself.
Yeah.
Right here, I would kill the fire tongue and probably.
Well, there's the brawl. Now he has like no way to activate this egg. Wait, he does
could-
have the reincarnate, right?
Yeah, the reincarnate.
With Baron, you get
Oh man, that's ridiculous.
you get two.
You gotta be worried though, because the Gromash, if he has an enabler in hand, if he
yeah.
draws an enabler next card,
And he has
he
faceless
has.
too. That'd be lethal.
He could have game, yeah.
So he's thinking about it.
Well, actually, he needs a. He's guaranteed a taunt shot in here. Oh wait, not anymore. His board's.
I think he
his
just.
board's filled up.
That's 9, 10 damage
God.
on board. I would
seconds.
faceless the Gromish.
Oof.
No, he missed an attack. And this is going to take up a lot of precious time. He has 3.2 seconds left.
That needs one more turn.
He's got at least one.
But look,
Oh god.
Oh my god. I can't believe that survived. Yeah, I think he was stressing out. He's pretty low on time.
and that's it. This is his last play. And will he be able to? No,
don't think
that's
so.
it.
It's
So this
over.
game's over.
Oh my god! If he wouldn't have brawled, he would have won the game.
I know.
Oh, that's so
That's
unfortunate.
Brutal.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So it looks like first game is going to
The
Balmung.
cool Taskmaster, a
Yep.
little late to the party.
Yeah. Shows up right after the cops do.
That's the first one.
That's first game.
one.
Yeah.
All right. What's he gonna go with next?
Well, he has to play the same deck he won with, so.
Yeah. Or he's gonna go with Warlock next. Cool.
Is it Handlock or Zoo?
I don't know. We'll find out. Looks like Zoo.
Zoo.
Zoo it is. But the Shaman here has the perfect answer. He's got that Lightning Stone.
Yeah, he's already got the Lightning Storm in
But-
hand.
The question is, does he know if it's Handlock or not?
It looks like he's anticipating. I mean, if he was paying attention to everyone's decks, then he should know that it's going to be Zoo.
Actually, when since he's using my account,
Oh, really?
I was the last one I played against was
Handlock.
Oh,
Handlock.
alright.
So,
Interesting.
but
But
I think
that was
he
just a
knows
good
now
read
that
by
it
him.
is-
Yeah.
that he did
That's
take.
a pretty big tell.
Yeah. Yeah. He's got the
Next turn.
Direwolf Alpha as enabler. It's always good.
So he's
Question
considering.
is- Yeah, I would clear out. Well,
Well, you
it's
can't really
tricky 'cause
clear.
You're gonna have to
Clear.
sack something.
Yeah.
I would, yeah.
Yeah, I really like that play.
But he's gonna end up killing the wolf, and the egg's just gonna be there.
I mean, he still has a defender Vargas, so
Yeah.
I don't think it's like, too big of a deal.
What is now?
I like this. He can't right on the board kill the.
He's got the lightning bolt though.
Oh, yep, he does have lightning bolt.
Layman filling the curve pretty nicely there.
Yep.
Not bad. And the Warlock has some pretty good health,
Yeah.
considering it's the fifth
Yeah,
turn
but
already.
now the Shaman has 2 Lightning Storms.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I think we're gonna see one this turn for sure. I think. Yeah. Yeah.
Would you have attacked the egg first though?
I mean, I think he wanted to clear the other Nerubian. That way he only has 1 minion on board.
Yeah, I think the play that he made was better.
Yeah. Because then you would have had 2 of them. Like, yeah, they'd be like a little like softened up, but I think it's better to leave just 1 minion on the board rather
Yeah.
than 2.
Especially when your life is as precious as it is, as being a shaman.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, shamans definitely need a healing card of some type.
Yeah.
Because
Earthen Ring doesn't cut it.
yeah, it's not enough.
So the Warlock's in pretty good position right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
But you do
he's
have a
established
lightning
board
storm.
control again. But even then, it's not a guaranteed kill on this 5/5.
Would you hero power?
Yeah, you have to.
Alright,
oh,
so-
he gets the spell power.
And he
Oh,
doesn't
I think
have
he
enough.
miscounted. Oh man, that's brutal. His math is a little off
He's
there.
only gonna be able to get rid of the leper gnome.
Now he just gave him a free flame tongue.
Yep.
That's unfortunate.
5, 9.
Is that lethal?
He's 1 off of lethal.
I
would have
It was
just
13.
gone. Either way, the Warlock's in really good position.
Yeah. We haven't seen any soul fires. We haven't seen any doom guards.
Oh, I know. I mean, he's bound to draw a Soulfire pretty soon.
Yeah. Drawing 2 cards per turn.
Yes. I mean, it's basically just a matter of time now.
Yeah.
These Sparrow Spirits are going to be a problem, though.
Yep.
Especially with
The ancestral
death rattle.
now, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like 2 more walls he has to get through.
So the Shaman's gonna put down Fugan.
It doesn't do it.
I mean, you could clear.
Yeah, you
Both.
can clear right now.
I fight.
What would you do here? I think you power overwhelming the Voidwalker. Because it doesn't die until your next turn.
Yeah.
Power Overwhelming does at the end of the turn.
Oh, he does it?
Yeah, at the end
oh,
of the turn.
What's the one that... Oh, no, that's Nightmare I'm thinking
Nightmare
about. Yeah,
from
yeah.
Ysera, yeah.
Oh no. What he needs is Soulfire, and then tap into it again.
Oh man.
Oh man, he needs double Soulfire here.
It's a lot of wolves.
That
Double
still
Power
doesn't do it.
Overwhelming is not what you want. Doomguard.
I mean, you can clear 3 of these.
No, it's gonna come back, so it
Oh.
doesn't matter.
That's true.
I understand playing on curve and not losing anything, but everything he's getting
Well, I
rid
mean,
of.
if he hits him for 1, all he needs is a...
He just needs
No,
Soulfire
that's it.
now.
That's
that,
done.
Is that lethal?
Yeah, because all the wolves are gonna
10?
come back.
Oh my god.
That's it.
Man.
So close.
I wonder how many cards he got left.
Look like
Oh my god,
yeah,
that Kel'Thuz's odd.
Longbow. All right, so we got
So-
finals right now.
Got Belmont going against
Cerilius?
Cerilius.
Yeah. All right.
Who ended his winning streak? Was it Ceruleus?
For
For
yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
was it?
That
Oh,
that
man.
Ceruleus was.
Oh man,
the
this
one
is
who did
this is gonna be an intense grudge match.
Yeah.
But
Man.
they were saying you had it, right? Didn't he had a move but misplayed on the end? It went down to your time ran out, right?
Yeah, because I was like, oh fuck, time, brawl.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
If you hadn't brawled, you would have still had your Gromish with your the Drake.
Yeah.
With
Gromash,
the
faceless, and yeah.
Even if I did brawl, I think he had enough to kill Grom.
He didn't have it.
And I think he would have done that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll.
And you know, I was out of time
I'll
anyway.
talk to him.
Yeah. Yeah. It would have been hard.
Yeah, he would have taken away like there was something that made me think like I'm not able to kill him, so I want my kill not able to kill me.
okay.
Well, I don't think he had enough damage on the board to clear your Gromosh. I think
Because
you
his
could have
board was
preserved it
full.
for like another turn. Because he had
Yeah.
he had no activators for his eggs either, so I think he would have been fine.
But there was a way for me to not kill him, and my time was really running.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The time really throws
the
you off.
pressure of the time. Bye.
Later.
The pressure of the time really is killer.
All right, so it looks like we got our matches started. Our finals between Balmung and Ceruleus. Got Warrior versus Paladin.
I don't know if
Looks
I'm
like a
feeling
control Paladin.
these starting hands for either player. Who do you think's favored in this matchup, the Paladin or the Warrior?
I think the Paladin has such efficient removal that it really, like, even more efficient than the
Yeah. I mean,
Warrior.
you got equality, you got your Peacekeeper, Kodo.
Yeah.
It's pretty ridiculous. No, I don't really see Sunwalker being played that often anymore.
All right, guys, I'm gonna squeeze in.
Come on in. So how intense were the matches?
Well, the 3-minute matches, they were pretty intense. Bro,
I can
3
imagine.
3 minutes. And the first match I played Zoo, obvious choice.
Yeah.
And then in the second series, well, in the second match, I went for Priest. Because I think even if you play control, it also takes your opponent more time.
Yeah. That's what I try to do. One of the I think when I played my Druid against him, I was like, I'm just gonna keep trying to like defend myself and make him think about his moves so he can run out of time.
Yeah.
So right here we
He
got
just
a
eventually
Sludge
overpowered
Belcher versus a Taz Dingo. I don't know about Peacekeepering it.
Yeah, you won't be able to clear it. I think you just heal the taunt. Yeah, you want to be as efficient as possible here.
Actually, the Priest he played, he told me he doesn't even play it on ladder because of all the hunters. But I think that's really interesting, and he got so lucky with all those lightning storms and the third wolf. It was just the third wolf if he didn't have them. Like,
Oh man.
yeah, but still, I think he would have counterpicked Zeus something like
Yeah, for
Druid.
sure.
Sylvanas is a little annoying to deal with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is a good job of dealing with it right here, though.
Stalling it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
just-
most of the time, like just ignoring it is usually the best play.
I like Brawl here.
Oh man. Yeah, if the Sunwalker survives, that's gonna be so brutal.
And of course,
Sylvanas
stays.
survives.
Sylvanas survives. Wow.
The
Warrior
worst.
kind of showing his dominance here.
Yeah.
That Sylvanas is still a problem though, even with
He
one
could
attack.
shield slam his own.
Is it
But
worth
I
it,
don't
though?
like that play.
Yeah,
And I don't even like shield slamming the Distingo.
So it looks like he's going for the board clear.
I mean, the Paladin has no effective way of clearing this. Well, I mean,
He
I guess
coulda-
now he does, but I feel like it's not really
Worth it.
It's
Worth
not
it.
worth a
Do you play
quality
Cairn here?
number.
It's not worth 2 cards to get rid of it, but I mean, I think you kind of have to get rid of it because what are you gonna do? Are you gonna just play nothing?
Somebody told me that after the last patch, Sylvanas always triggers second. Is that right?
Oh, really? I thought it was.
It's
I
it's
there's
thought
in
a
it
the
was
order
sequence.
it played.
Yeah.
Whoever, it's in the order that it was played.
I think I heard on BlizzCon that Sylvanas now always triggers second.
Oh, really?
So
Yeah.
right here we're gonna notice.
Yeah,
I would have
we will
attacked.
see.
Well, I mean, I guess we won't because he's the only one that died.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's brutal.
Wow.
Oh my god. He can clear. Oh wait, no he can't because the Karen is still gonna live. He still has to face this.
And the Paladin has no heal at all, and we see in the warrior's hand it's 16 damage. Well, he needs 2 turns for that, but
Essentially.
this might just come down to going into face.
Yeah, there's no sign of healing from the Paladin. I mean, he would have healed this turn because the warrior's on 10 mana. He could have easily
I feel like
killed him with the Grandma.
Armor Smith.
I think I would have Cruel Taskmastered the.
Oh. Look, still, with what's on the board and in the hand, he has enough to
Finish the
kill.
game.
If there's no Consecration, and I doubt that he plays Consecration now for... Wow, okay, he does.
But even then, you're only giving the warrior more armor.
Yeah.
At this point, it doesn't matter. He's at full health.
Yeah.
There's no way he's getting out of this.
Just stalling your own death.
So Cerelius is gonna win.
Yep. Seems that way.
I mean, he could still turn it around, but it's looking really bleak.
I don't know. With the timer, I don't see the Paladin being able to pull that off.
I mean, well, say he draws like Lay on Hands into Equality.
Yeah.
Maybe?
Wow.
Oh, no.
Tyrion.
Oh, this isn't gonna do it. He's got Black.
Yeah, Black Knight
hand.
and Spellbreaker.
I mean, he's got 2 ways to finish this now at this point.
So which one is the cooler way? I think Black Knight.
Yeah, Black Knight is
Give him the
definitely
armor he
more
can't
flashy.
use. The weapon.
Yeah. Definitely.
Boom!
I say you throw the Acolyte there, just to see what you get next.
And it looks like Cerelius is taking the first game.
GG.
So, what would you guys use to counter the warrior? What do you guys think to counter the warrior?
I'd say Shaman would probably be my pick. Shaman or Priest, which,
I would go with Priest.
yeah.
Which is his like go-to deck.
Yeah.
But is there a real counter to Warrior right now?
I mean, I think Priest usually does really well against Warrior.
If you have a good start with like an early game deck, you have a pretty good advantage against Warrior too. They really gamble on making it to the late game.
And you can
Yeah.
always stop steal their like legendaries.
It also depends on the Warrior drawing his weapons.
Yeah, yeah. Definitely.
Which looks like he's gonna try and fish for them.
Yeah, he should. Personally, I like to keep the execute versus the
cleave.
damaged versus the
The Priest.
injured.
The injured Blade Master.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, it usually pays off if they don't throw in the circle of healing there.
What are the guys doing right there? They're just singing and.
They're enjoying themselves.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay.
And another thing too is like the Priest has Cabal, Shadow Priest.
Oh, that's so annoying.
That's like the worst when they take either your Acolyte or your Armor Smith,
Yeah.
and then you just horribly like play it against you. It's like the worst feeling. I think this might come down to time because both of these decks play
Pretty
pretty
slow.
passively against each other.
Well, but I know that David is managing his clock very, very well.
Yeah.
So I don't know how he does it, but always when he passes the clock, it takes like 10 seconds of your time until his animation's finished.
Well, you know what you can do is like when it shows the card on the top left, you can just keep clicking on it to cancel the animations. Just so you can pass the time faster.
Do you think he does that?
I think so.
That's pretty.
We can watch him do it.
That's pretty shitty. Really, I hate those rules.
It makes it difficult.
Yeah, it makes it, because like part of this game is like taking your time and like
Yeah, thinking out your
looking at
2-minute
your
turns.
options, seeing like what works better.
Yeah.
Which is what we're noticing with Balmung right now.
Yeah, he's really starting.
He's burning that time.
My shield.
Okay, so he's going for the card draw.
Just gonna fill up his hand.
Scary, scary.
Which-
Abomination?
This
I
is
think he
only
should just
going to
end
take
his
up
turn.
time.
I mean, it's not like he can play anything.
You circle again.
Oh
Oh.
my god. End your turn quickly. You're burning the.
And now Cerilius going to have to wait.
Oh, he's waiting. Let the animations happen.
That's nice of him.
Oh man.
All right. That was like a whole minute on that one turn.
I know. It's pretty brutal.
We won't be seeing that again, though. Both
Yeah.
circle of healings taken care of.
What would be the best one to stay alive?
That's a pretty good card. I mean, it's a 2/2. It's not really threatening at all.
Yeah, I think the
you're
wild
sitting at
pyro
like
staying
36
alive
health
probably would have
now.
been best.
It's very unlikely that it can do anything to you. Abomination goes down. Not a card you see played too often.
Not quite what was planned.
But he has no death bite, no weapon at all, nothing. And I think as a warrior, it's crucial against the priest to have
Yeah.
your weapons.
You gotta outvalue them.
Yeah. He's just not able to. Actually, are you
I
playing
think
the
he's
next
going to
match?
go for the...
No, I
No,
think
this is
I'm
grand
out
finals.
already.
This
Yeah.
is
This
it.
is the final.
This is the final?
Yeah. This is the final
Cerilius
game.
just needs one more game and he wins.
Okay. Didn't we have 4 players left? And it was me against David,
Yeah,
and then...
it was
then
me and
them
him.
two.
That's 4.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, you played. We
Yeah,
played
yeah.
simultaneously.
No. I played before you guys.
While you were building your decks,
Yeah.
they played.
You might have missed it.
Ah, okay.
Make no sense.
Wow, you were quick, guys.
Yeah. Oh, he used Hunter, so I was like, no.
How did those
He
matches
ended
go?
He just like rushed me down. My starts were too slow.
So it's fast hunter
So
games.
it looks like he's going to have to sacrifice his Lothab.
Yeah, I think he'd throw down.
He wants to fish.
You kind of have to at this point. You don't want to leave
Yeah.
that Ragnar.
Ooh, that's
so
not bad. You could go lucky.
hope for the best.
That's YOLO Rag. Or Sylvanas.
Yeah, Sylvanas.
Sylvanas is a much better player. Here's a Swamper, so even if he does draw a weapon, it's going to be useless.
Yeah, what do you do as a priest? I would
What about...
flood the board with some crappy minions.
And you can't mind control yet, you're 1 mana off.
Why don't you Shadow Madness, kill the Acolyte, and draw the card?
Draw a card.
Deathlord.
I definitely don't
not
think
really
Deathlord
that-
Lord.
I think
Makes me-
Deathlord is better
when not playing against a warrior.
there's
Yeah.
no more cards in his deck.
Yeah.
I think that's when it really shines. 'Cause what if
Especially
you do-
against the warrior,
yeah.
too. There's so many, like, high-cost
cards, yeah.
minions that you could get off of that.
I mean, what do you do if like you pull out a Ysera?
But I mean, I guess
you can mind control it.
I see what he's doing. He's trying to stall the Sylvanas from getting through.
Yeah.
Is she gonna go for the Ragnaros again? Well, or for the first time. Faceless on the rack.
But I guess you could Cruel Taskmaster did twice.
Yeah, you can take out the Death Lord, but how effective is that? It's not bad, but
Let none survive.
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
this has to hit the rag.
Oh, it does.
Hyper rag.
20% chance he gets it.
Not even. That's less. There's like
One in
5
five.
targets.
in five is
yeah,
20%.
yeah. I guess my math is just bad.
And if you guys notice, he only has a minute and 8 seconds left, so this
Yeah, this
might
is pretty
actually come
brutal.
down to the timer.
Yeah.
Where's he
So-
gonna start being quick on his feet?
Do you do mind control here?
I think you have to mind control the Sylvanas. Because you technically get what?
Oh,
Ooh.
if he, I would run my minions into
Yep.
into the Ragnaros, and then with the with that kill, I would try to
I
give
think
him
he's
the
hoping-
Death Lord, and
Yeah.
then you could just get rid of the Rag, and the Death Lord is on your opponent's side. Wow, that would have been a great play.
Yeah. I don't think he saw it though.
Oh yeah, looks like.
The Warrior's starting to run pretty dangerously low now though.
Yep. He's got the shield.
But
block
he's
to
got
bring himself back
Alexstrasza,
up. Alexstrasza, definitely.
and let's see what else he's getting on the board.
I think you definitely.
No.
Yeah, he's thinking.
Alright. It's not bad. See what he gets.
Black
Oh,
Knight. Ooh.
Maybe not the best card.
it's not the worst
you wanted.
either.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
a good body.
Could have used it for the Sludge Belcher.
Would you silence the Sludge Belcher here? You just try to push through? I don't think so, right? I mean, he's got a Armor Smith there.
I dream.
Is there a? Yeah, no, I can see the value in it.
Yeah, but now the Warrior's just going to get so much armor now. But he is down 39 seconds.
Yeah.
He's
I
gotta
think that's what he's
fast.
banking on.
I bring life.
Oh, okay.
Is that
He
lethal?
tries it. No, it's not lethal, but he tries to rush him down in those 30 seconds.
All right. So wait,
He's got 7
9,
damage on board. He just needs-
7,
No, I think that's game.
8, 9. Yeah, that's lethal. He has Akanai.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
And that's game. That's finals.
No, it's 1-1.
And again the time. Again the time.
It's 1-1.
Oh right, the warrior one. The one that's one.
So it
one.
looks like Balmung might be taking a potty break
Look at that comment. Amas would be sad
with the Ragnaros.
Yeah.
with everything.
Potty break?
That's pretty intense.
You know, Amas just said that now where Priest became so popular, he's probably gonna stop playing Priest and start
Oh,
Paladin.
Yeah,
Popularize that.
Yeah, you kind of want to play like the underdog. It really throws people off.
Definitely.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to keep track of how much damage your opponent can possibly do when your time's running so low.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have time to count. You really don't.
But I think it was a good play on both parts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Even though I would have really liked to play with the Death Lord.
Death Lord?
Yeah, that would have been awesome.
That was a really,
Yeah, there's
really
like
good
so
play.
many options that
Yeah.
it's like hard to see like every single play you could possibly do.
Yeah, I
in
think
such little time.
if those rules were a little bit, if you had a bit more time, those games would be qualitatively better, you know?
Yeah.
Even if it's like an extra 30 seconds, it makes a difference.
Yeah, it does. It gives you an extra turn.
When you hit that one, like once it's under a minute, it's just like,
It's nerve-wracking.
yeah.
Hey Xander, why did you come up with those rules?
What rules?
The timer.
Why?
Why? Yeah. To be different. Okay. Because
everyone else just show a regular tournament is a regular tournament.
Yeah.
You got a minute and a half per turn.
Yeah.
And it adds pressure, it adds tension, adds stress. It makes it harder, but it also pushes you to be a better thinker and to work faster. And it's just trying to shake things up.
But I think the effect of it all is that we lose like a lot of good plays, and that we lose a bit
That's
of
the whole point.
of a sense of Hearthstone, you know, because players are not able to compete at their best. And if we have something like a matchup, as just before, we have a control priest and a control warrior, and it comes to those points where you really have to think and you have to make the good turn because you have to calculate or shit, then I think you lose a very crucial point of what Hearthstone is meant to be. So maybe I'm just raging because I lost.
And Cerelius again with a double Undertaker.
Yeah.
I think it's cool, but we could also do something like a push-up challenge. Every time you deal damage to your opponent, you have to do like 10 push-ups. And the player who can't do the 10 push-ups loses automatically.
So right now it looks like the Hunter has 2 Undertakers with one of them silenced.
I really don't understand why you pick a hunter versus a priest.
To rush him.
Priest is the counter. Priest is the counter for hunter.
Especially when you saw Death Lords. It's like the worst
Yes.
thing to see is a hunter. You got the hunter's mark, but
You're really looking for an
I mean,
owl
he could
or a hunter's mark.
he could clear the Death Lord right now.
yeah.
But what are you expecting? The best card would be like a
Savannah
Savannah.
Highmane.
Yeah, Savannah.
That'd be brutal. Oh no.
I think that's bad. Losing the owl.
Yeah, losing an owl is pretty terrible. That Undertaker though could possibly get extremely out of hand,
Ooh.
And I think he will.
especially with that.
No, I would play the Knife Juggler into Mad Scientist.
Me too.
Yeah. I think that's definitely the play.
And then I think, well, you have to clear the board here.
I would. I think at this point,
I mean, it depends. Like, how scared are you of Balkanized Circle?
Well, I'm always scared of that.
I mean, that will clear the board right now if it does draw into Circle of Healing.
Shadow Madness.
Oh, it's not bad actually.
Oh, what do you pick? Do
do
you
you
go?
take the Web Spinner and run into the Undertaker?
I
Yep.
think
I would have.
I think you try to prevent the secret. I mean, that's just like so much value.
And I think that the web spinner is pretty cool because you can.
The random beast.
It's like
Yeah.
it's like a draw basically.
Yeah.
Could be King Crush.
Oh man, that's always fun.
I would go for face.
So what secret is on the board right now? I missed
think
it.
might be
Explosive.
explosive trap.
Yeah.
Explosive.
How do you test for the secret? I mean, you're scared at testing the face, but you're also
So he
scared at
knows.
testing
At this point, you should know it's explosive.
Yeah.
Unless you like decided to play misdirection.
Yeah. Now the priest has a big stop sign. Basically saying you shall not pass. Gandalf right now is like in the background. You shall not pass.
Hero power it.
That rhino could possibly be pretty scary with the Savannah Highmane.
Yeah, definitely.
Embrace the
Oh,
Seen a
actually,
Savannah Highmane in this deck yet?
I'm not sure.
actually, I don't agree on the Arcanine Soul Priest here.
You're basically just preventing yourself from healing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that might turn out to be bad.
Well, I guess he's hoping that they run into. into the sludge, but even then he can't clear it right now.
Go for hero ability. It makes no sense to play the Tundra right now.
I don't know why he's running them.
Just frustration.
Yeah. I mean, he's running well on time now. He's less than 2 minutes now.
There we go.
This might actually come down to the timer
You
too.
might want to test with your Soul Freeze so you can heal up your Sludge Belcher if it is Freezing Trap.
No, he already knows it isn't? It's
No, he didn't attack.
He didn't attack?
No, I don't think
It's
so.
a new chap, you know, the mad scientist on the
Right.
board that he traded with, and then
It's gonna kill the Tundra.
I think you have to.
He's got plenty of time on this clock right
yeah,
now.
he wants to take his time right now.
Yeah.
as I said, in this game especially, I think he's the best of us all. Managing the clock, that is really what he's good at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He always seems to have more time than his opponent.
Yeah.
I think you power word shield the.
Oh.
So decides not to.
You're gonna have 5 points of damage.
Now Leok.
Oh man, that would be brutal.
Ooh.
Well, I
still
guess
pretty
that's okay as well.
It's the same thing as Leon,
Yeah.
except he gets.
But you know, he can trade his Orkney into the Huffer
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
heal.
and then heal.
I think he's gonna want
Wow.
his Holy Nova now.
There's the circle.
Oh.
But is it any good?
Yeah, it is.
You attack
Wait,
first.
You gotta attack first. Attack first.
Deal with.
No.
It's the time. It's the
Yeah,
time.
It does put a lot of stress
Oh
on me.
man.
Oh my god.
Oh.
He's really low right now.
Wait. Okay. Yeah.
Skill command will do it here.
Kill command. Are we gonna see it? The hunter luck. Oh, I'm so
Here
excited.
comes the top deck. I feel it.
Yeah. Flare.
Oh, he still has a
Another
chance.
chance.
It's a
What is
tease.
it?
Animal
Ah.
companion. What do we got here?
Needs a Misha. Leok.
Yeah.
Where was Leok before?
What does he need now? He needs Inner Fire.
Would you guys have
No, not
kept
Inner
the
Fire,
animal
is it?
companion if
Holy
the
Fire.
priest heals up and you need the a beast with?
I think I would have kept it. Because if you do roll like a Leok, they can just take it from you.
Yeah.
So it looks like he's going to be able to taunt some more.
You gotta heal.
Yeah.
You gotta
Yeah,
heal.
definitely. He has to heal every
No.
turn.
Oh my god.
If he forgets about it, oh guys.
It's
Yeah,
got
I
a
think he
minute.
realizes.
Oh.
Oh.
Take the Leok.
Take the Leon.
Either way, a
Kill
kill
command.
command.
That's not quite enough.
Oh,
is
what is that? It's
it? Does
not.
that end it? No.
No, it doesn't change anything.
Man.
If
It's
you
like the
Fire.
hunter's so close, he's like reaching to try to
no.
win.
Mind control. Is
mind
that?
control,
I think you just rag him.
you have to heal. Don't forget about it.
I think you just go for the 50-50.
Yeah,
You have
that's
to.
a good spot. I think.
Yeah.
So this pretty much determines it.
Yeah. Well, not really.
Oh,
That's it.
oh, That's
Bauman
game.
takes everything.
Well, nothing.
Well, he won.
There's no prize
Everything
for-
and
for
nothing
this
all at
game.
the same time.
Pride and honor.
Man, what a comeback from the priest.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Those are some good games.
Excellent games. Again, no Holy Nova though.
Yeah.
It's like Holy Novas refuse to show themselves tonight.
Who needs Holy Nova when you have the Circle of Destruction?
Oh man.
Always
I
good.
mean, it does show like how much the clock like affects your gameplay though. Because like you see like a lot of misplays, where
Yeah.
like when he could have attacked with his Soul Priest before he circled.
He ended up winning regardless,
Yeah.
though. He would have won sooner, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
We're gonna come in and then we'll wrap up the show.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Okay. So I had a lot of fun today.
This is pretty intense games though, for sure.
As always.
Yeah. Who's gonna be here next week?
I don't know. It depends if I work or not.
Yeah.
I'll definitely try to.
Yeah.
Stop by.
It depends. I'm in the same situation. Work.
Okay.
Just squeeze in there one by one. Who can?
Come on in.
Okay, I have some space here.
You'll be. Squeeze on the edge.
Yeah, you can
Take that with you. It's fine.
This is wonderful.
The
seat right
winner!
All right.
How do you feel right now? Come cuddle with us.
I feel
here. I have this seat right here. It's perfect.
nice and comfy right here.
Yeah.
So much warmer now.
This was pretty busy.
Yeah, that was a very, very close match. The last couple of games, I was really scared about that hunter.
Yeah, I mean,
All he needed was a kill command.
Hit kill command would have killed me. Any kind of charged creature would kill me.
AKA skill command.
Yeah. So again, that was very, very close. The priest deck that I used was specifically used to counter handlocks and warriors, so I was surprised that it did so well against a hunter, to be honest.
Yeah, that really came down to the wire. I mean, like a single top deck would have ended that. And even that last play you made with the Ragnaros, like if it missed, that would have gave him another chance.
Exactly. So, you know, it actually came down to a lot of luck in the end.
Yeah.
Oh.
What about you? How did you feel about those games?
I think they went pretty well. The third game, I don't know about my sequencing as
About
far as the
the-
knife juggler. I think I may have wanted to put him out earlier there and try to win a couple flips, but I was trying to set up the board and get the death rattle minions on the board.
Actually,
beforehand.
why did you knew you would go up against the priest? Why did you pick the hunter? Because for me, it's not an obvious choice.
Because his hunter was kind of designed to beat. It was like a specific warrior counter, and there was a lot of anti-warrior cards in it. And
Yeah, but still, he had Sludge Belcher. He had those Holy Novas. We didn't see them, but
There's
got
one
the
Holy
Death
Nova,
Lords.
there's 2 Arguses.
I mean, there were,
It's a lot of taunts. And
The Death Lords are pretty hard to push through.
yeah, and Deathlord. Really, if you don't have the hunter's mark, that's really.
Yeah, but then again, you got a pretty good start with the double Undertaker.
Yeah. It was a
Pretty
kind of
insane.
ideal start. I mean, I don't currently have a deck in my roster that really punishes priests. Like, I don't have a hand lock, so I can't really go to that for a direct counter. So.
Yeah.
Do you run Savannah High Main in that hunter deck?
No, this one was more of a aggro.
Oh, okay.
Base hunter. They have a more mid-range one, but
Yeah.
less experience with it. So.
It's all good.
I'm going to slide in here in front of everybody. That's it for the night. Thank you very much. We're going to jump to a commercial here, but we do this every Saturday at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, the Hearthstone Fireside Challenge here on Twin Galaxies Live, where anyone could win $1,000 for 12 in a row. Now we end the night with a champion of the night. Tonight, we crowned our first champion of the night.
Hype!
Balmong here, and we are so grateful to have him. All these great players who have been here. Thank you for watching, and we will see you next week. Bye.
Bye.